Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome to Monday. Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And thank you for the luck, as always, Alpha Medic. Thank you, thank you. Hope whatever you're doing is going perfectly, wonderfully well. Yeah. I hope everyone is doing wonderfully well. And we're gonna draw today. I mean, we're gonna draw the whole week, but that's in particular the plan. This is the character I made for Weird. That's her changeling. But we're working on the half elven form today and not on the changeling. It depends really how far we get. But that's the plan. The plan for today. This we're gonna add. We're still gonna work in grayscale later. It's just I put the right colors in so I get the right values. That's about it. Also, as always, I am tired. If I don't wake up a sufficient amount of and get a sufficient amount of energy, I did buy an energy drink today, so the caffeine maybe will do the job then. That would be the hope. Also, of course, when I start the stream, my cat decides to run around and destroy stuff. So if you hear things breaking in the background, don't worry about it. There is nothing. There's nothing dangerous or things that can actually break around, I hope. Yeah. I hope weekend was good. My weekend was super uneventful. But I did finally after what was the last time when I played, like last year sometimes I continued Expedition 33 finally, because I decided not to stream it because it's so long and I want to do more art on stream for now. So I cried a lot this weekend. Which sounds bad, but it's pretty good. It's pretty great, actually. I really enjoy how it continues for now. I'm still very, how's it called? I'm not afraid, but I'm curious as to why Eisen doesn't recommend it because of the ending. But we will figure that out at some point. I finished chapter 1. I'm now in chapter 2. But it's like the whole music, the whole atmosphere is just very, very nice. The only thing is it's really hard. I don't feel like I'm getting like better at the game at all. And I also never dodge. Like I know that like in it's round, like for anyone who doesn't know, it's round based combat, but you can like dodge and parry. And I permanently only try to parry everything because it feels just better than dodging. And you get, you have like the possibility of counter someone and do more damage. So I always try to parry, but it does not work out that well. Not as well as I wished it would. So most of the time I just get hit and die. Have to retry. But yes, that's about it. I did draw, and I played game. Which is pretty nice. I mean, it's weekend, so. That is very fair. But I was still confused. Thank you for the lurk, Mantronian. Hope you enjoyed whatever you do. Hope it goes well. And welcome to Monday. And now I was super is it confused? I'm not sure if confused. I mean, a little bit. I was surprised how that chapter 1 wasn't as long as I thought it would be. So I was a bit afraid if I rushed things, but I like really looked everywhere. But I didn't, like, I started a new run. Because I didn't like remember how anything worked anymore after after I didn't play it for a while. So I was starting new, but I still apparently missed something in the, like, there's like a tutorial area, the starting area, where you can't go back. And apparently I still missed something there. My Steam achievements told me. But I'm super curious how it's continuing because I have no clue what's going on. I'm really proud that I didn't really get spoiled. Like, the only thing I got spoiled for was chapter 1, like the ending. I knew what would happen, like, in a little bit. That was the only thing I got really spoiled for, but the rest, no clue what's happening. Which is pretty nice. Because it has been out for a while now, and it also like won prizes and stuff, right? And everyone played it. But it didn't get spoiled. So I'm curious how it will continue. I probably cry a lot more. I don't know. I feel like they're very good at making things sad, but also funny. It's a nice balance. Stop. Let's begin. This good song never dies. Where you were. Song never. But yeah, other than that, there's like really not a lot to a lot going on. I finished one of my clothes studies and I was so unhappy with it. With the white dress. I gotta draw dresses more. Clothing in general. Because it doesn't. It's difficult. But it's done as far as it is. But I like right now I'm like a little bit stuck. What? Why you unhappy with it? Because I don't know. It doesn't look as pretty white as I want it to be. And the contrast is not as I wanted it to be. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overly being way. I'm like overly critical. I'm happy I finished it and like, but I see. Do you know when you do or you practice something and you're like, I feel like this could be better. that's how I feel for this. Not for this painting, like for the study I did. It's like you know, you look at it and you're like, this could be better. Do you mind sharing it? Oh wait, I can share it. Wait, where is it? Oh right, because I opened stuff. Wait, it will take a while because I need to find it. Because my quick opening here, this was it. It doesn't look like, ignore the upper part because I didn't. That was lace. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, Fallen. Hope you're doing well. But I'm like, it's. I don't know. It's not defined enough. If that makes sense. There's hierarchy missing. What's in front? What's in the back? You drew that. Yes, I did. I feel like that could be better. I don't know. This is like one of the studies where I'm like, it's fine, it's done, it's studied, I did it, and I feel like it could have been better. Like, damn, girl, holy shit, that good, thank you. Still, I feel like could be better. Hello, Zell. Hello, and hello, Fallen. Welcome to Monday, both of you. I hope you're doing wonderfully well. I am tired, as always, and we're working on the commission for Weird. For her D&D character. Those are some nice folds. Thank you. I don't know what it is. What makes me like, I don't think you should be proud of it. It does look really good. Thank you. I need to figure out what it is that makes me eh. Sometimes I have that, but like to be fair, usually I go into the mentorship with Nyx and be like, I don't know, I don't feel as good about this. And she will be like, usually she knows because I've been in her mentorship now for almost 2 years. She will know me better than I know myself. And will be like, I know what you don't like, probably. Did you turn it upside down? Dress? No, I did not turn it upside down, shall we? Now it's upside down. Wonderful. No, it looks a little bit like a fan. I don't hear, are you even there? But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. Maybe you'll see now. I think I think I overblended. That's what I'm so on. What I don't like as much. I think I love to have more. I like this. Wait, oh god, now it's on tip. Like I like this part here a lot. Here because I didn't overblend the folds. I think that's my thing. Gotta do better at loving yourself. Oh yeah, I'm bad at that. I'm sorry, but I got better. I've been worse. But yeah, hope everyone's weekend was good. Did you do something? How was your date? Right, Fallen, you were on a date. What's this on Saturday? When wasn't it? Did I forget? Did I misremember? I don't see, I don't hear, are you even there? I know that face. I hope so. Hello, Weird. Welcome in. Did you have success? Good, good. Didn't win anything, but we had fun for like 3 hours. Oh, was your date at the casino? Did you go together? But yeah, we're working on it. Now it gets color and then I will turn everything gray again. Because that's what we need for grayscaling. A good start then? Yes, at the casino haven't been together for like a year. I'm glad you had fun. Did you? I mean, you didn't win anything, but maybe did you? Did you? I hope you also didn't lose. Must pull up the payment email later today. Don't worry, you like I gave you your time. You said that you can like pay until like the end of February, so no worries. You will you have your time, as I should get paid today. Oh, I see, I see. It's payday. I lost $50, but 50 for 3 hours is better than going to the movies. Is going to the movies so expensive? I haven't been into a movie theater since Deadpool. And that was like the first time in years. Thank you for the 15 stream streak! If you get popped unpopped popcorn, yes. Holy. Right, the snacks and popcorn. Also, don't worry about the teeth are looking very white now. We make it a little like they will. Wait, let me actually change them to a little bit more gray now. They have no form yet, and nothing, no shape. There will be a lot of work to do. Nah, we need a bit more red. But yeah, nice to hear that your date went fun. Popcorn and soda, 2 tickets is like $50. If you go at night, it's even more. And that is why people sneak in their own popcorn and snacks and drinks. Come too far. But fresh popcorn from the cinema is pretty good. Good thing the movie I wanted to see doesn't air anymore. Would have been poor then. Still, that's like quite expensive for like going to the movie theater. Okay. We can turn everything gray now. The values are in. Make a long way down, Clar. Ah, that's actually smart. Ta-da! I'll put $20 on song version. Better than the original? This character reminds me of something, but I can't put my finger on it. I don't know. Wait, $20 on song version better than the original. Which song version? I am confused. What did I miss? Yeah, and they still wonder why it's a dying industry here. The song. Oh, this song. The song. Yeah, this version is better than the original. That's fair. Oh wait, why am I? Oh god! Ever since I like installed Windows, it's not the original version, but it's better than the original. Yeah, I also like this one way more. Ever since I installed Windows 11, I get like some weird like just error codes in the background, and I need to reset my whole PC, I think. I should. I don't know what it reminds you of. Tell me when you know, Zell, because I designed this with weird ideas. So I don't know. Maybe I got inspired by something that I don't even know what. That could very well be. Okay, please excuse me while I do the stereotypical trans thing. Have you considered Linux? I actually have. The thing is, it depends. Like, it depends who you ask, but like, Linux, a friend of mine has Linux and has a lot of trouble with it and needs to do a lot of stuff to keep it running and like stuff. And also, I'm very bad with anything technical. Tiv is the one doing that, and I don't want to like be like a thing. I feel like Linux needs a lot of more maintenance, and I am not smart enough for that. That's why I don't have it for now. But in a very serious suggestion, download and run Shut Up 10 plus plus. What is Shut Up 10 plus plus? What? No, I have considered it, but it's like, as I said, like I don't feel confident in like that I can run my own PC then. If that makes sense. Linux isn't an option for me yet. Yeah, it's still, I don't know, it's very daunting. At least for me. My important games don't work. Yeah. But I hope it will. I mean, I know there is like versions that are like pre configured and stuff. And the people I know is just decide to suffer and set up everything for themselves. So, you know, it's definitely a steep learning curve, and I'm technically still climbing, so no shame to anyone who doesn't want to try it. Yeah, I think that's kind of the problem. It's just still a bit, you need knowledge to do it, and I don't have that knowledge. And I don't want for every single thing to set up my computer be like, Tiff, can you do that? Tiff, can you do this? Tiff, it doesn't work. You know? He would. I am pretty sure he would, but it's still. But I have it installed on my notebook, so I'm tinkering a bit. Pokes with a stick. Please help. Yeah. Kind of like that. And I don't want that necessarily, if that makes sense. I should get a lighting reference for this, because I am trying to think what I do want to do, but this is not. But as I said, if you're using Windows and you're nervous about any other OS, definitely run Shut Up 10 plus plus. I still don't know what you mean with that. I feel like that's a joke I don't get. Okay, wait. Let me grab some lighting references. It's not a joke. It's an application. I see. I'm silently waiting for the Steam machine. The Steam machine. Okay, and what does it do? I'm sorry. I'm like looking through my folders for lighting reference. This will work. The night I'll show you a dream. I think the Steam machine is delayed due to AI RAM shortage. Oh no. Yes, I think it got delayed a few months. I just saw a little bit of like the whole thing that like also like the PS6. Are we at PlayStation 6 now? I'm not sure. But like they also like delayed it for like quite a while now. It disables a lot of different useless backgrounds processes as well as Copilot. Oh, that would be good. Okay, I will look that up. I have taken everything from Copilot, but Copilot is still running in the background. And I need to shut it down every time when I start my computer. I saw 2029, 2027, 2029 for PlayStation and Xbox next generation. Oof. It really is quite unfortunate. It just gives you a lot of resources you build into a PC back to you. Oh, I wish. Okay, I'll look at it. Because I am so annoyed. I was also thinking of just going back. Like deinstall Windows 11 and just go back to Windows 10. This is just the start too. They may quit sales altogether for anything other than AI. I still, in some parts of my heart, there is still hope that they will just not make any money with AI. And then the sponsors and shareholders will be like, oh, well, like, I don't want to put that much money into this anymore. My hope is still there. I heard soon Copilot will be integrated so deeply that it can't be removed anymore. Maybe I should learn how to do Linux. And for those on the fence about Linux, hold out for SteamOS. Hold out. Okay, let me make myself a little arrow. The only AI support is Wally. Wally. Once you're on Linux, you need a hacker outfit too. A hacker outfit. I thought I need like thigh highs and stuff. Wasn't that like Linux user? Isn't it its one meme? I'm not sure. Hello, Sunny. Good morning. How are you doing? How were your exams? Did they work well? You need an FBI outfit. Secret agent. Oh, glasses on. Mao Jama. Definitely yes. I do have a new outfit idea. But I have to draw it yet. Okay, let's block out shadows here. So I can get my stuff done. Maybe I should have done this before stream. I'm sorry. Now you have to see me struggle through lighting. Lighting is hard. One materium had so many questions we weren't told would be on it, so class freaked out, but other ones are good. Wait, you get told that what questions are in the what? Yeah, I think it's going to collapse. They haven't really built anything to support it, and yet just jumped ahead. Yeah, I'd really hope so, because if they don't find anything useful for it, like stop putting money and resources into something that you have to convince people to use because they don't really find anything useful in it. That's kind of, I don't know, that it doesn't make sense for me. Did you finish your partner assignment? Partners, they exist. No, Sunny has no partner. He's not in uni. Did someone show up? Yes, finally. Good job. It's like if they had the first computers, the ones that were the size of a house, and were like, everyone is going to need one of those. Yeah, not like this. Make RAM cheap again. Yes. But good. Congratulations, Sunny, for getting your group assignment done. Sorry, I was just reminding where you were on your stream. You were like, where did they go? Why are they here? I'm not. But yeah, I don't know. I hope it will be better at some point. But I don't know. I can't do anything against or for it, so you know. We just continue on drawing without AI and be like, hey, we draw. AI has not yet generated any profit at this stage, and the only way they can possibly think about having it do so is by implementing ads and prompt responses. Yeah. I don't know. All I've heard, like I honestly I take like I don't interfere in or like research a lot in that topic because it's like a little bit disheartening to see it putting money in something that people actively don't want. At least for parts. Boo, say something positive about yourself. I'm a cat. Hello, Heel. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, but all I've heard from AI, like the big AI stuff, is like nothing made money, but people put like millions, billions of dollars and euros into it because they were told it will be great. Not sure. You know how the profs lets you know from where to what part of the content might appear in the test? They said it's not a big deal, look at it once and you're good, but they lied. Oh no, they don't do that here. They like, if you ask, is that irrelevant for your exam? The answer is everything is relevant for your exam. They only say specifically if something's not relevant. LLM is so unnecessary to inject into every single aspect of people's life. Like, I can see that it can have, like, use cases, but yeah, FOMO for rich people. They keep pushing AI on ads at work. It's so annoying. Yeah. I don't know. I saw just an article here where, like, an institute looked into people using AI in workplaces because it's getting pushed, right? And they found out that it makes more work than it helps. So the people were forced, in quotation marks, to use AI at work, and then they had to fix so much stuff afterwards that in the end they had way more work than before. And like, it's like, why would you use it then? Billions is way too little, it's trillions. It's interesting. I would have preferred that because then I would have studied stuff we didn't cover, but was uploaded too. And she specifically said it won't be a big part of the test. It was 90% of it. Oh god, no. Such things are so annoying. Now here it's always like, is this relevant for the test? The answer is yes. We were liars, new heroes. We're still survivors. But yeah, I need another. Okay, wait. Give me a second. I need an Asara head. Yeah, I think today is definitely a day where I need my energy drink that I bought. Okay, 1 second. I need to find the lighting I want. Somewhere here. Up. Yeah, this is good. Okay, now I need to make a screenshot and then we have more thing with light. I should have done this. Like, I usually do this before stream because I take a lot of time still to figure these things out. So I'm sorry you have to see me suffer through this. This is what it sounds like. So wonderful. We suffered together. Thank you all. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. And I stretch. Hello, cat. Welcome in. Thanks for running over my tablet. Want to hear something funny? I had to buy a new mouse the other day, and one of the laptops they had on display was actively advertising that it comes integrated with AI. And I'm just like, really? We're at the level where people need to be convinced that it's a good thing? I've heard that the ads for AI changed. Like from AI, the future, it does everything to you, to our AI is really not trash. Like, it really is helpful. Which I think is very funny. She wrote the midterm a couple days before we were tested because she told us a week before she didn't make it yet. So I think she forgot when she told us. Oh no. Whack. His hat, whack. Sorry. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Good. Why does a mouse have AI? Of course, a cat buying a mouse. Wolfcat stream. Please accept RI. It's like moderate. Please keep feeding it data. I don't know. I just think that it's a bit of funny. At least here, that the ads like changed from yeah, AI the future and it's great to our thing is really not trash. Believe us. Which I think is a little bit funny. Okay, now we have a lighting reference. Now we made everything beautifully fitting together. But hey, I don't want to dwell on the topic of AI too long because it's just really depressing in a way. Because that's people invested in something that's probably not good yet, or invested into something that's really not working, and they keep pushing it. They just keep on pushing on it because they are like, oh god, I'm lose money. And it's like, yeah, you listen to someone who said this is great, but it's not. But they make it our problem. We're still unknown about Inami species. I'm a cat. There's no unknown species. I am a cat. Mouse didn't have AI, but the shop I was in to buy the mouse sells all forms of electronics, and while in the queue to pay, you stand between display laptops and normally has that stupid animation screens going when people haven't interacted with it for a while. Ah. It's like you go into the electronic stores and they all have like these all kinds of videos playing the whole time. And when you get to the sound box stuff, it's just blasting music. Which makes sense in a way because you want to listen to the quality of stuff and you want to see how nice the screens are like showing stuff. But it's still a very overstimulating place to go. I just want a small baby AI robot blitzcrank that can bring me tea, not this bullshit. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Blitzcrank can only blitz and crank. Like here, there, it's like, hey, I'm blue collar. We use AI, but I'm not gonna tell you how because I have no idea how AI could help me. But I have to appear in this ad. Can we talk about the internet melting down when OpenAI took down ChatGPT version 4.0? I don't know that happened. Because 4.0 was, I just know that Tiff showed me a Reddit post about someone here. I used AI to completely make my website or something and my program, and it's so good. It's running so well. And apparently, like, a lot of people who can actually like program came out of the corner and hacked that thing to death. Like, not hacked, but like, it's like it was like super insecure and brought that website down in like 2 minutes because nothing of it was secure. I thought that was quite entertaining. All the fake relationships to dust. Oh no, this is even more sad. Oh no, the irony of a company called Open taking something down. Okay, and now we need this to go down here. So that makes sense. Okay, we're slowly getting some logic into this. Sunny, no, what's up? What's up? Oh, the fake girlfriends. To be honest, all this AI is a security nightmare and a cybersecurity specialist stream. Cause more work. A tragic story in 3 acts. I was expecting Terminator War, but it's actually programmer versus AI war. I just Tiff showed me that like the post where it's like, yeah, I made this with AI. AI is great, and then like some bored people on Reddit were like, yeah, I can bring this down in 2 minutes, and they can, and that's not even their job. Like that's not they're not in cybersecurity or something. What? I that's a great song, FBI. What the fuck is this song? The Mickey Mouse Clubhouse song, apparently. This is my childhood. I never heard this before. Uh-huh. Right here. Dun, 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 dun. I never heard this before because I think Mickey Mouse Clubhouse was Disney Channel exclusive and that was paid. And my parents didn't, like, we didn't have that. Wonderful. What do you think of AI girlfriends? I don't know. It's not, I don't think that's good. I feel like that goes into the parasocial thing, like people also have like with celebrities or content creators in any kind of form. And it's really difficult. This show was way after my time. I've never seen this. Hello, Pocket! Hope you're doing well. A company I applied to recently decided to do most of their cybersecurity stuff with AI. I was very disappointed. Wait, you never heard this? No, I've never heard this. Calling AI a security risk is like calling not having skin an infection risk. They will have a lot of ransomware. This was my Saturday on Channel 3 at like 8 a.m. I watched this. All of it. Oh, nice. No, I've never seen Mickey Clubhouse. Yeah, the amount of people who formed a relationship with ChatGPT 4.0 and when they got taken down, all these people were heartbroken. I feel like that's like a real problem though. Like, you get invested into something that's not there. I've heard like a lot of horror stories about like also like people getting mental health advice and stuff from AI, and it's just very dangerous in a way. But I feel like as I said, I feel like this goes a little bit in the same parasocialness as with like streamers or celebrities or something. When people are like really convinced that they are like their friends or something or their love interest. And it's like I hate to break it to you, but they don't know you. But I'm just thinking right now, I don't know if I can pinpoint what I think is the problem with it. I think in the end, people are unhappy. It makes people even more unhappy. It doesn't help them actually fix what they or like give them what they want. It gives you an illusion. Me using AI as therapy, now AI needs therapy. Forever gone. Yes, I am in you guys' pockets. I jumped in a weird time. I hear Icelander, which I love, but the music makes me feel like I'm in Devil May Cry. Anyways, hi to all. Hello, I know the shrimp. Sorry, I'm like, we're talking about AI. I like usually don't like to talk about it because it's a bit of a depressing topic. And I don't have any qualified opinion except for I don't think it's necessary. And I think it wastes a lot of resources and stuff. So, nothing new really. I hope you're doing well, I know. Voices in the dark. This music makes me feel in Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I don't think In Flames was played in Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. But I could be wrong. I never saw the show, so you know. In the distant far. It's not just about AI, it's AI specifically primed to give you the Emperor's New Clothes treatment. Yeah. Yeah, the moment I hear of any friends who talking to a model about mental health stuff, I implore them to stop and actually seek out true help, because that shit's dangerous. Oh yeah. That is thing. As long as you don't turn into the AI nummy, all is good. What do I need to do to convince you I am AI? It doesn't create utility for its consumption for sure, no. We'll start our own clubhouse with metal music, yes. I'm doing well. Funny enough, finished Devil May Cry 2 this weekend. Nice. I'm done with the AI talk now. All good. I just like, I don't know what to say to you, like, except I don't like it. I feel like people pushing something that's not bringing any value to anyone in like value, not money wise, and not even that, just value in your life. It doesn't really help anyone. And that's for me then a wasted a wasted thing. But need to finish packing. We're back to go. Lucky go. Good luck packing. Are you going on trip? Okay. It's time to paint. This will be the step where everything looks not that nice until it looks nice. No, it's the least efficient way to approximate any function. All I have left is Devil May Cry 4 and 5. Okay, I'll stop yapping with the games. You can yap so much since you wonder about this place. Games I only played. Ah, that's so long ago. Was it on PlayStation 2? But I don't know which one. And I never played like the new ones with the newer and different but still sexy Dante. I think for like 1 second people said we can use AI to solve mathematics and power technology forward. Haven't heard that shit about. No. Yeah, like that's kind of done. I'm sure you can find use cases that are really helpful. Don't get me wrong. It's not what they're doing though. That's kind of the thing. Dante only gets hotter as he gets older, yeah. Call me uncultured, but I only played Devil May Cry 5 so far. I shall flip the canvas, Eisen. Ta-da! Welcome in. Welcome to Monday. Nice flip, yeah. It was a good flip. Is Dante done? I don't know. Mr. Eisensummer, Mr. Hallowstein. Not uncultured, just not yet taught the ways. I don't know. Do they continue Devil May Cry? Is that still a thing? I just know they made like an anime that I haven't watched. But I don't know if they make a new game. Well, AI still does math, but they're not the same as the AI you're familiar with. That's one of the big issues with AI. Not all AI is large language models, and specific use calculators do objective function. Hello, now before the Zill have to study everyone. Everyone! FBI's everyone. Okay, fine. Oh no. Heartbroken. Eisen. I choir? What? Also, we're having an ad break in a few seconds. So, everyone, I will take that to feed the cats their afternoon snack. And stretch and walk around and get fresh water and an energy drink. So, I will be right back. Enjoy the music while I'm gone, and the fan art, of course, of the wonderful beer back screen. So, I'll be right back. Hello. Thanks for staying through the break, as always. I am back. And there were no news about a new game yet, but lots of crossovers, plus the anime. Ah. You liked it, the anime, but most didn't? Aw. Really? How would a snake break dance? Very fast. And very circly. Welcome to the club. What didn't work? Thank you for the lurk. Weird. Thank you, thank you. Good luck working. Wait, what did you try to open FBI? Ah. I see. It's good to see you again, Madame Inami. Thank you, thank you. Let's continue on. Making this look manly, which will be that's why I start with this one, because it's two. It's this is Alpa. I have no idea if they pronounce it correctly. A D&D character for weird. And they have two forms. They are like a changeling. So we have changeling female form and male half-elf form. And we start with this one because men are way more difficult to draw than women. You're so edgy. Ever seen an elliptical standing wave? No. Welcome back again. Thank you. Is that a man? That will be a man, yeah. It's not... It's very androgynous. It's an half-elf, male half-elf. And we need to make this a bit more angular. It's the plan. Oh. You make an excellent point, Migud. Disturbed. Oh, we're listening to Disturbed. Hello, Tiff! Why I feel like a disturbance. Oh yeah, now we're getting a lot of music going on. Hi. Hi. How are you doing? How's it going? Hello, Dave. Oh, wait, we can just request music? Oh, yeah. You can just type in exclamation SR or song request if you want to type it out. And can put music in there. It needs to be a YouTube link, though. Yeah, but that's it. Bird Cowboys song. What? Lighting up, tearing up from the bottom. What is that? Ah. There's a strange man in your chat? There is? Wait, there's a strange man in my chat? Oh, strange men in like general. That's that's normal. Don't worry about it. Yeah, pick them. I don't know this actually. What is this? Oh yes, I am here. Don't worry about it. Okay, what the fuck is this? Sounds like Korean show. I don't know what that is. Wait, where's my energy drink? I picked it out of the fridge. Where did I put it? Wait, I think I lost it on the way from the kitchen to here. That's about 5 steps. I'll be right back. I found it. Halfway. For some reason I put it down. I don't remember why. It is Korean. Maroon 5. Korean gacha. It's a banger, that's what it is. There are men here. I thought everyone was AI. No. I think I am like there's no one is real. The song is just going, I like it, I like it, I like it. It's so weird though, I don't know. What are we listening to now? Oh right, Disturbed. I should put Disturbed in the general playlist. I have fond memories of Disturbed because one of their love ballads was like one of the first songs Tiff put onto a CD for me to play in my car. So we have caffeine now. Let's see if it has the desired effect or if I just get anxious. So if I'm an anxious mess in like about 10 minutes, you know why. Ah, I see a person of culture. Would it be acceptable to listen to Ram Ranch in here or now? You can't put anything on, Sunny. I don't really care. It's absolutely fine. I have no idea what that is though. If something is really, really bothering me, then I will be like, okay, I can't listen to this until the end. But I will just skip it then. So no worries. I don't know, you look shrimpy, but it could be the hypnosis dog. I would mobile. Can I ask you for copy paste? You can just type in, if you have the name, you don't need a link. And we'll find it, usually. So if you type in !SR and then what do we want? Ram Ranch? Then it just works. I mean, it looks for something that's called that. Like but it was for now, for always right. But FBI also wants to do that for you, so no worries. Can put it out of the thing. I hope it gets the right one. I don't know what the OG is. Okay, I need to song request another song for Disturb. We're getting a bit perfect. That's the cover. Oh, did I get the wrong one? I can kick it out of the queue and you can just request the right one. That is no problem. Just tell me if I should kick the one that guy gave mine out. I think you'll love about it. It's very funny. Is it the right one? We'll add the scars later again, don't worry about it. Just need a structure for now. Lil V is a good singer, so it should still sound good, even though OG, I see. Lil V is good. I trust him to do it justice. Okay. Just going to request ASMR whispering, I'm gonna throw you against the wall if you do that. What I mean is I'm gonna skip the song. No, the thing. I'm I'm sorry for I just can't listen to ASMR. It's just really I just can't. Wait, what? Fuck. That did sound like my doorbell. I was like, huh? Why is that so loud? Sage, I am so sorry. I can't. The sounds, the whispering, the clucking of keyboards, all of that. I just can't. The mouse keeps song manually knocks shut out. 10 hours of signing randomly interrupted by maple pipe falling sound. I have failed you so many ram wrench, don't know which one. That's a nice one. Also good choice. By the way, do not look up Ram Ranch by Grant MacDonald. I must look it up now, thanks. Over. Okay, I will limit my song requests now that you brought it up, all of you. You can request any song, except if it's something like actually hateful, that would be very sad. And ASMR. There is no ASMR that will be redeemed. Thank you for the hydrate, and I shall stop the shrimping. I'm gonna stretch too. Ram Ranch is thankfully the opposite of hateful and ASMR. Nice. That's good. Okay. What about Elmo's world theme song? But from one shrimp to another, make your stretch. Make sure you stretch a lot. Yeah, that's why I'm using the like once per hour Twitch ads to stretch and walk around. Because I'm trying to have a good posture. What? What are we listening to now? The Bird Cowboy song. Wonderful. I love the song. It was brought to you by FBI, I think. Mr. Velmount. Thanks, Josh Nightbot. Pick Lil V instead of Grant. You can call me FBI, not me. Not you. Wait, was it from you, Heel? Did you request this? Did I mess it up? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was you. I'm sorry, not FBI. That was Heel. Excuse me, I got things mixed up. I'm spreading false information here. Streamer, I'm sorry. The song smacks again. I'm sorry. I got things mixed up. I don't have a list. Oh, thanks for the headpad. That's a bit too low. I'm bigger today, I think. Let's put the headpad a bit up. Okay, what are we listening to now? Maroon 5. Oh, God. Let's go. How old is this song? The song has been stuck in my head like crazy. Are they still at sea or have they been rescued? Wait, what? Who's at sea? And who needs rescue? Maroon 5? They can't still be marooned, right? Wait, what does it mean? That means something. Uh, I'm very confused now. Same. That made me laugh. I'm so confused. But that's nothing new, so I don't get jokes, so that's okay. Maroon means stranded on an island. Ah! All these attempts on these nudge jokes and they all failed. I was still super sad. I still remember them like it was yesterday. I'm still so sad that you were like, hey, did you do that boss in Ender Lilies? And I thought there was like your genuine interest. And you just wanted to make these nuts jokes that I just didn't get. Maroon is like stranded. I see. No, I'm sure. I don't know if they exist anymore. So if they exist, they're still stranded. If they don't, then probably they're not. Mother baby. I see. What are we listening to now? is that? Oh, that's great. This is Grand McDonald. No. This is Little V. Fuck. That's good. Oh. This I'm gonna add this to the playlist. Like the full playlist. This is way too good. Uh, it's way too fucking good. Uh, wonderful. I love that there is like really not a lot of variation. Amazing. I love that that's all the only thing. But I ain't put the link out, so I don't know if it's safe. "18 naked men." Who was it? 18 naked men. 18 naked cowboys. Ranch. See, it's the opposite of hateful. No, it's not hateful. It's glorious. It's epic, even. Yes, Cowboy's getting all the love. Yes. Cowboys in the showers. Oh, wonderful. And a fade out. Oh, which songs have fade outs today? Okay. I'm gonna put this into the normal playlist afterwards. It's way too good. I'm so happy you loved it. It's amazing. Now I know how cowboys cook they mean. I don't know, you guys. I think Ram Ranch might rock. 18 cowboys. Busted cooks would be offensive. It's fine. Rock the bed. So yeah, and now we have Disturbed. With you, bring the pain in my life. And through you are right. I felt alive. Cause we both know why. Dun, dun, dun. Cause you're mine. Ding, 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 ding. Only you were mine. Cause you're mine. It doesn't fit like the vibe from 18 Cowboys, but I still like Your Mind very much. Three little bricks, green jelly. What? Knife. Bum, bum, bum. 'Cause you're mine. Do, 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 do. Only you're mine. It's only 'cause you're mine. Goat song. I am curious what is in our queue. They both know why. 'Cause you're mine. The only you were. Dun, 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 dun. You're mine. Wait, Call of Duty Black Ops 2? I see, I see. Okay, let's give our gentleman here teeth. What's that? Comfy bed. Comfy bed is good. Snuggled up in blankets. That sounds good. What are we listening to now? We're going back to the early 2000s. Wait, if we're going back to the early 2000s, let me check if that's early 2000. Yes. Then I got Make Nightwish on. With my fan snacks, I ain't going nowhere anywhere soon. Are you prepared? You hold up really quick. I got you. Hold up real quick. I put Nightwish in there. Is this just an instruction how to make tea? Skrillex!
QCHAD Chin.
Heyo, Chad Chin. We're trying to make this one a bit more manly, yeah. Right now. Hello, George. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Box. Ahoy. Yeah, you gotta wait, Hypno, until your 2 songs played. Like, when the next one played, then you can put another one in. It can be 2 songs per user. I mean, the song title is Wendy's training video, Hot Drinks is Through. Second flu week, oh no! I hope the flu goes away now. Second flu week sounds shit. Wait, what is this now? I'm a bit pissed. I understand. Impatient. Get well soon. Do you mean pissed? Yeah, I understand. Like, second week of flu is like, the first one you just feel horrible, and the second one you still feel kind of horrible, but not as horrible as the first one, but like annoyingly horrible. If the music is too loud, you gotta tell me, by the way. I hope you understand. This is my first and second week. Stab the flu. And thank you for the 1 BD. Weeks of flu. I hope it goes away soon. Okay, I gotta fix these teeth. We will like fix these teeth quite a while, so it does look decent later. There's a lot to do here, and I'm not perfectly focused, so you know, we'll take a bit. It was a recommendation, drinking a lot of water. Official announcement, I'm tired of pissing. It's still good though. But yeah, drink a lot of water. That's important when you're sick. But yeah, it's also the thing of like, you're gonna piss a lot. That's normal. Weird diaper. Or a bottle, if you're male. That also works. You usually get sick for like 2 days, then gotta go back to the grind. Ugh. Eat salted pumpkin seeds if you're tired of peeing. Won't end well though. Please don't! Millie Weed, welcome in. Okay, now we gotta make this look like a man and not a vampire. Because it truly is no vampire. It's a half-elf. Yes, it exists. Ow. Can't recommend. Not nice. Very unpleasant, actually. I had RPG light on catheter. Longest week I was for was a week, but I was also hospitalized because of dehydration. Ooh, that's not good. Interesting chat you have today. Ah, it happens. Hey, we're not talking about tentacles? Horse balls? You know. Hope you're doing well. Glowing insides. Plug it to your PC for free water cooling. No, that's not good. Yeah. That's not good. We had words. At least that was an RV led for gamers. We just talk about piss cool PC. I don't. That sounds so bad. That sounds so not good. I hope that I will need only when necessary and I'll be 99 plus. I hope so. Renewable energy. Isn't it like too acidic for their pipes? Wouldn't they like die like pretty quickly? like the cooling pipes. I don't know if it's called pipes, but the tubes, you know. Except the smell. D&D seems cool. D&D is super cool. Can recommend. I loved playing D&D. It's always a good experience. Which reminds me that I have to write the next story for the next chapter. I have to design a city for my group. And make up a story because they picked something up that and we're like, oh yeah, this is mega important. And I was like, wait, what? This is not. This was just a hint. Why are we keeping this? I have D&D every weekend. Nice! Imagine if you have to return it for warranty. Oh god. The rules feel so ambiguous though. I mean, that's kind of the point. You are pretty free to do stuff, right? So you have the rules, you can use them, and you can change them as you feel. As long as you stay consistent, right? You can't like change the rules whenever it fits to you, but as long as you stay consistent, it's like it's really nice. So you can like okay, that depends completely how you play D&D though. I am like more story focused player. Like I want to have a cool story with everyone. If you're more on the optimizing path, then that's probably a bit more important. But everything that supports your story and supports the fun you have with your other players is a good thing. Thank you for the lurk. I'll drop in the lurk mode now. Finish my work day. Happy drawing for now. Thank you. So that's why. Yeah. I have some groceries to make home Big Mac. Big Mac. Good luck going home. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, like I don't know if you ever read the rules or the rule box, but they specifically state this. Oh, where we are. Sorry. That you use the rules to make your game your own game, basically. I feel like every TTR. I don't know if every TTRPG is like this, but D&D specifically wants to give you, or it's about having fun. If I enjoy what you can of work. Big Mac PC. Oh. Oh god. Okay, he's not yet smiling nicely. This will take a while. But if you have the chance to play any TTRPG, I would recommend. If you have a group you vibe with, it's really nice. I mean, if you like the game. If you don't like the game, you think then not. But where were you? It's pretty nice. But yeah, in the group I'm playing right now, like I'm DMing, but they have picked up a letter I specifically only put in there so they can find something in the mansion they were like exploring. And then they were like on the table and we're like thinking what's the next step. And then one of the players is like, we have this letter we can't read. And I'm like, no, wait, right. Ah. No, where were you? Hello, Chrome! Thank you for the 7th stream streak. A full week! Wow! Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Okay. We gotta work on that smile a bit more, don't worry about it. This looks very haunting right now. You can choose horse balls or disco Nami with an F. Wait, what are we listening to now? I am not sure. Cool. I see. You can do hospital disco now with an afro. Okay, let me do a new file first of all. It's a rich Chaddington smile. Yeah, we gotta make this prettier. So 5-minute doodle for Mr. Cromero. Of either I can draw horse balls again or myself as a disco inami with an afro. Okay, 5 minutes start now. We take the disco variant, but for the disco variant, we need a disco ball. How do you draw a disco ball? And we'll add that with color. It's fine, right? And then we need myself being like dancing, you know, disco dancing. Yeah, for anyone not familiar, this is a 5-minute doodle. I am not sure if I convinced of this song, but that's okay. Why not both? We drew horse balls last time. What did you want? And it's like, wait, how do we disco inami? Wait, with an afro. Okay, it's my hair. We need like we need a disco glasses, cat ears. Okay, we have time. The people demand equine scrotum is what it is. That's true. I'm sure. I'm glad I got that gag in here. Okay, wait. So this is our disco. Okay, legs come if we have time. How does a disco ball look like? I'm so like I don't know. Wait, it's like gray and then like a shit ton of colors, right? Okay. How long is the song still last? I don't really. Okay, it's almost done. I don't really vibe with that song. That's okay. We need growl colors. This will look awful. Don't worry. I don't know how disco balls look like. Fuck. It's like I don't know. They are like just like reflecting the light that comes from everywhere, right? I'm a freelance creative. This looks like it has like a sickness. No, okay, that's a disco ball. Okay. No worries if not. This has a ton of lightning mirrors. Sometimes they got LEDs inside them. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, wait. We got this. That's the end? What the hell? What are we listening to now? What's going on? Okay, wait. We have reflecting light on me. We just don't have legs, but that's okay. Who needs legs to dance anyway? So no worries. Okay, we have legs, but no feet. Okay, that's it. Oh no, not the biblically accurate rain. It's a kid story. I used to listen to this all the time as a child. We got some biblical rain here today. I'm so sorry. This is your 5-minute sketch, Chrome, of Inami Disco. It looks a bit haunted, but that's okay. Okay, so what? I'm glad I had Temp to head off number. Thank you for streaming. I'm Temp. Thank you for hanging out, Mentronian. Sorry I didn't see that earlier. I was drawing. Okay. I have enjoyed all one times I've done D&D because it just feels like conversation. Group sessions exhaust me terrible though. I'm huffing puffing. I see. Ah, this is the 3 little pigs from Fallen. Our queue is long today. You want horse balls? Is that how? Why? 5-minute. A 5-minute horse ball doodle? Nami playlist gonna wrecked after the stream. The good thing is with the song request, nothing of this gets into the actual playlist, except if I put it in there. So I'm absolutely fine. Oh, is this the story of the 3 little pigs and the wolf that blows apart the house? Or tries to? They desired the balls of the stallion because it's a prize face. I see. Okay. Okay, balls of a horse. How do we do this? I mean, 5 minutes. Like, I am confused. Wait, we need a horse. How does a horse look like? Is our horse? It's a very haunted horse. I guess a mane. I guess it's a rocking horse. No, not a rocking horse. It's like a metal horse. Look at it looking. That will be our horse. If anyone doesn't know why horseball is a thing, because last time I learned in Red Dead Redemption that there's horse mechanics, ball mechanics in the game. I didn't know that. Wait, they said Rambo. You. Someone about the horse's snowball. For real? Is a little plus Rambo. I see. You start making a perfect circle, then erase and replace with a horse. Easy. So wait, now this horse is walking. Needs a tail. Balls. Giant horse balls. Wait, can we make it different? So we can see them better. At some point I'll get into trouble with Twitch, I swear it. Through drawing horse balls. The rest of it is sadly not Twitch friendly, so we cannot do that. So we censor it. That's a censor. Wow. Isn't this beauty? Isn't this art? Is this what you come for? Tunis, hello Tunis. Hope you're doing well. Someone requests the 5-minute doodle. I think I should make a rule that we don't draw balls on stream anymore. I think that's not the best to do. Wait, what are we listening to now? Oh, look at it. Wait, what is going on now? Even got the manga censor? Yeah. Is this just people talking? I skipped just the first 1.5 minutes, FBI, because that's just talking. Balls. The balls make it feel like a guarding phone sketch from that one person. No worry, mate. Yeah, I was just like, because they were just talking, I was like, huh? I don't really want to hear people talk for the next half hour. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Look at it, being beautiful. A beautiful horsey with balls. Definitely recognizable as a horse. Okay. 2 5-minute with we shall save fallen, yes. Okay, let's actually draw. Okay, we gotta fix the smile at some point. Do you smile? No. Oh, it's already time for the next ad break. In like 2 minutes. So we're gonna work a little bit more. We're gonna stretch and walk around again. Let me see if I have a reference of someone smiling cute and not like they're gonna murder you. No, I don't. Okay. Seeing my sign on the horse, what have I become? I mean, you redeemed it. I am innocent. I was expecting Inami with ponytail. Wait, what? Hello, Nala. Hello, Law. Hope you're doing well. Nami from BlazBlue? What? I'm Nami. Hello. It's me. Oh, I was not expecting to see Nami drawing balls when I entered. Yeah, I'm just thought about it. It's maybe not the smartest move to do on Twitch, honestly. So don't know how often we're gonna do that again. I misread your name so hard. Was I Del Nami? That's okay. That happens. I'll be right back. It's stretching time. Enjoy the be right back screen. Hello, hello. I'm back. Thank you for staying through the ads. Hello, Summertime, and hello, Sponge Violet. Hope you're both doing great. And Millie B, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, my name is Inami. It's the Inami. But also read or written as Del Nami sometimes from people. But yeah. Hope you're doing well. I am trying to make the smile look more natural. We're working on it. It'll be fine at some point. And I'm doing good. I'm just working on just sketching, figuring it all out here. And it's also my first commission, so I felt so weird. It felt so strange to write that in the title. I'm like, what? But yeah, hope you're doing well too. What is this? We have a wild ride on music today. What is this song fallen? Lord Ethelston, one of Ironmore's friends. Yeah, I know who that is, but what's that song? I should change my content warning from swearing to sexual content. I have like a, you can't just say, hey, my stream is for 18 plus, right? So you have to put a content warning on there, but nothing really fits. So I took profound language and overthink swearing, I think. But maybe I should add it to sexual content. But the point is, like, I feel like people misunderstand what's going on here then. Because there's not a lot of sexual content going on. We're not YouTuber. No, we're really not. We're just whatever I am. Hello, Jonas. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Welcome into my stream, where people request interesting songs today. Ah, Skrillex, right. I remember. I'm doing well, chatting with a friend and playing Honkai. Ooh. Sunny started? Sunny started the song, that's true. Enjoy Honkai! I stopped playing Honkai, but I'm still playing Genshin. We'll just blame Sunny for this. I'm trying to make the smile look a bit more natural, but this will... I will redraw this probably, repaint this later again. Damn, what a throwback. Listen to that BGM. We went back in 2000s. Earlier I had Nightwish on. Nemo. And Sunny's like, I don't know. I remember being 12 and wishing to go to Tomorrowland. Oh my god. But yeah, we're working on a D&D Commission today. Until now, progress is slow. Because I get distracted. Sunny, how could you? Because they get distracted by music. And everything, really. I wonder if Tomorrowland is still around. I don't know. I don't know what Tomorrowland is. I'll be honest. Need to put teeth in. Oh, the autotune. It's wonderful. Are the kids gone? Is it safe to return to the stream? Hello? What do you mean? The balls? Yeah, I think we'll make a doodle ball, horse ball, veto now. I don't think it's good to draw them on stream too much. Hey kids, free Robux. Like, we can summon the kids again. It's so sad. No, this is an 18+ stream. Dun, 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 dun. Corpse 99 is like, hello. The first thing I see is this. I'm so sorry. No, this is an 18+ stream, please. Oh, this is that song. Where people request stuff today. Seems like it's gonna be fun. Hello, Corpse. By the way, yours. What? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Please don't get the wrong impression. We're drawing here. We're just drawing here. That's all that happens. I'm doing good. Nice. That's good to hear. We have interesting song requests today. I still don't like it. We'll figure it. I'll be back. Don't die at work. Don't get eaten by the dusty old tapes. You're with me? I'm with you? No, I'm with Eisen. What? Why are you with Eisen? Free Robux? Now that's a trap. Oh. Run away. God, this looks so awful. Sorry, I gotta focus now for a little bit to make this look less haunting. We are the trapper. The artist loves me. He's gonna be marketing. I'll be funding. No, wait, what? No, that was just a joke that if people who made specific jokes are gone. Okay, I like teeth. I feel like it looks. I think it's more the lips problem than the teeth, maybe. I think it's the perspective, actually. Chat. I give flower? Also losing brain cells because of art. That happens. But they grow stronger. I'm sure that's how brain cells work. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that smile later. Because this is not it. Not yet. Cat. Strong. Nah, not convinced about the smiley yet, but that's okay. I'll come back to that later. Work on something else, and then with fresh eyes, we go back. Da-da, da-da-da. What? What is that? I'm drawing a cat for the first time, so proportions aren't proportionating. One Piece cat. That happens. But that's how you draw something the first time. It looks questionable, and then you do it more often, and then you learn. Good luck with drawing the cat. Cats are awesome. I approve. You get the Inami approve. One, yes. How's your drawing going, Eisen? I hope you draw along the whole time. Looks like more like a malnutrition dog. Do you have references? You need references. Reference is good. I'm just getting orange. It's first day. I was like, I'm just checking. Kinda. Does that count? Do you cut the oranges into artistic shapes? Then yes. I have the cat's picture, but I am making the pose. Oh, Nard. Oh, maybe you should look for a pose of the cat too. Like that's a different cat. If you have never drawn a cat before, I think that's you. How you do it is like it's really hard. But you can also try. It's a good practice. Don't get me wrong. Just saying that it might be a bit painful. Is Rob looking? Oh, I see. So it is. Oh yeah, then you should definitely get get a reference. I feel like it depends. Cat. That's true. God, it's been so long since I saw anything from One Piece. I did not keep up. No. Da, 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 Here's a cat I just whipped up. Aww. Possibly my best work. Same. One Piece. I feel like I know people love One Piece and people are like, it's only getting better and it's worth it and everything. But if you need over 1,000 episodes to tell your story, I feel like it's just too long. For me personally. I just I just can't keep up with something that's running so long. Moby Duck! Lol, I was gonna say 500. I'm a traditional artist, so it's like, wow. Oh no, going back and forth. That's unfortunate, yeah. Please remember to choose your roles, Corpse. Because other than that, I'm gonna ping you and then I kick you if someone's not taking the roles. was gonna say, like, it's like Fairy Tail. I watched 194 episodes. Fairy Tail I also watched completely. But for One Piece, the thing is, One Piece here, like, I started watching it when I was like, what, 6? Whenever it aired on the afternoon TV. And the start is really not, like, especially the anime, the start is like full of filler episodes and stuff. And not that convincing, and I know it gets better later. But I kind of never got back into it. But Fairy Tail, for some reason, I watched completely. So high. Hello. The pacing is so horrible. Yeah, at the beginning, it's like really old. And as I said, like, people are like, no, it gets really good and really nice, like, it's really interesting and like on the way, but it just lost me. I'm so sorry. But it just lost me. Just like Detective Conan. Until today, we don't know who's the head of the Black Organization. I think. Maybe we know now, but I didn't keep up. The problem is it doesn't matter if it's the best show in the world at this point. The time sink isn't worth it. I would rather use that huge amount of time for good. Yeah. Ranma is really long but worth watching, or is it a trans thing? Well, I haven't watched Ranma in a half in like forever. They made a new one, right? They made a remake out of it. I don't actually know how it ends. It's been too long. Yeah. I'm glad the Netflix live action didn't adapt the anime's pacing. No, I was really surprised about the One Piece live action because I watched a few episodes when I had Netflix just for the funsies, and I was like, it's actually not bad. Like, I was like, One Piece live action that can't be good. And then I watched this, and I was like, this is actually quite entertaining. And quite cool. So, Corpse, if you're still here, in Community Gallery, it's a forum-like thing. You can just post your art if you want to. You don't have to, obviously. And then it will be shown. Oh, what's this now? Something from Eisen. Okay, Sophie needs a leader. We're partying again. I'm in the walls. No one's better in the walls as I am. Yeah, I was skeptical as well, but I'm glad it turned out to be good. Yeah, I was like, this is actually quite good. Enjoyed it. Like, then what I saw, like, now it's like a second season something comes out now, but I don't have Netflix, so. But yeah, thank you for picking the role. Then I don't have to ping you and like kick you at some point, like other people. I am real. This role. We have two of us in Community Gallery. There is a channel called Community Gallery, and then you can make a post. Ah, yeah, perfect. Wait, where's your new post? Why is Discord not showing it? Ah, there you are. Oh wait, that's Box. That looks cool. Recent doodles. I like them. Dynamic. Pick a role. I have a role. Oh god, that reminds me when I tried to post something in your server, Eisen, and because I don't read that good. I mean, I can read. That's no problem. I just don't do it. I got the bot role. It couldn't post anything in some channels. And Rose was like, you read the whole you picked a role that was just for bots. And I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. Yes. Don't worry, I had to manually assign roles for some people every now and then. Yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You posted! Wait, second new post. Discord, please show it. Oh, wow! Oh, super nice, though. Look at those abs. I love it. That's super cool. Reduce your abs expectation. It's meh. Abs. There's abs in the middle. Yeah, I think it looks cool. Still not finished, I assume. Will you also put the color in there, or is this a black and white sketch? Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'm gonna color. Ooh, nice, nice. I'm looking forward to how this looks in the end. How's it called? I admire traditional artists. I've only ever started with digital, so I have never really drawn, and I'm learned. My whole process is about Control Z and liquefy. So you know, it all looks cool. Like I like it. I understand though why you're struggling with the post. That's not easy. I'm a bit happy that we soon go into like the normal playlist that is a little less hype, because we had a lot of loud and thing songs today. I feel like I need to chill. Chill time in between. Dun, 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 dun. Fauna. Okay, let's get some stuff done. Stop the shrimping. We're gonna put a multiplier over this again, so it looks more 3D later, but now. That sounds like it's a sound that sounds like another love song box, but I don't understand it. Is it another heartbreak song? Just in a language I don't understand. You posted another one? More apps? Oh, wow. Oh, that was broad. Look at them. Let's go. Gray apps. Nala, what do you want for a 5-minute doodle? There will be no more horse balls or anything with testicles. Neko insurgent. What does insurgent mean? Insurgent. Please specify. I'm not sure what you mean. No, I like actually don't know what you mean. Like what? Yeah, Neko is cat. So far I got, but what do you mean with insurgent? Cat girl freedom fighter. Okay. That's 5-minute doodle. All right. Okay. Okay, 5 minutes. So we need a cat. I need cat girl. Cat girl, and then like cat girl will be holding up a sign. I'm listening. And then held a sign. Wait. In art section, there's arts that I didn't even posted. Yeah, that's a forum for everyone. And we are fighting for free catnip. It's like a cat girl commando, but no uniform. We are protesting because that's the best I can think of how to show this. I have no idea what to put them on. Let's make a cat girl first. What forum? I can explain in a second. Wait, I need to make a cat girl first. It's angry because it's fighting. I have no clue what to do with this. Cat girl with long hair. Cat ears. I'm so out of my depth here. Quack. Quack. Elaborate piece in a second. 1 second. You gotta wait. I have a 5-minute doodle. I gotta do the doodle first. Guitar dime. Okay, no legs. I can't do legs. So we need a cat girl tail. Probably used the wrong thread to post the art and made a new one thread instead. They could very well be. I'll look at it in a second. This cat girl this time gets turquoise hair. Why not? Last one was pink, this one is turquoise. Okay, maybe she does get legs later because this is a bit awful. Without legs. Here we get free catnip. I'm not sure if this is what you intended, but this is what I understood, so that's what we get. Okay, I have 30 more seconds. We can give her legs, maybe. Okay, maybe not. Okay, no legs. This will look awesome. Awful. We catnip. Fighting for freedom for catnip. This is it. Okay, corpse. So, for explanation, do you know how Discord forums work? Oh yeah, I thought we could now to open my door, and he knows how to close it soon. It will be a matter of putting the two actions together. Oh no. So a forum on Discord is you can make like threads. So you have each post you post here for art is a new thread. So you can comment and add like more messages or more pictures to it. If you like upload more to one topic, for example, if you scroll down, Heal, for example, did this for Inktober and didn't open a new thread for everything. That's usually more used for people who like talk about a certain topic, but I use it for the community gallery because it shows the pictures. I don't understand how those specific pictures got posted. You posted 2 pictures. You posted the 2 you made. The other ones are from other people. It's like a gallery. So if you scroll through, you see what other people did. If that makes sense. If you click on yours, that's just yours. And then someone can comment underneath. My two more are there. Yeah, you posted 2. That I didn't even post. I am slow. Wait, what do you mean? No, you posted 2 pictures. You didn't post anything else. That was just you. Maybe I don't understand your problem. But you did use it perfectly right. But yeah, now I'm like super happy my cats cannot open the door. They never understood how doors work. They think doors work with just scream until someone opens it. That's how they think it works, and it's great because that would be an actual problem. Yeah, lever door handle is like a real problem. Now mine are like just standing in front of the door screaming until someone opens it. And if that's not happening, they are really unhappy. And I'm pretty glad because then I would have to take care that they don't open like the entrance door or something. It just takes patience. It's fine. They don't need to open doors. Wonderland, hello. Hope you're doing well. How is it going? I am Fushigoro idiot. It was my own server. My bad, gang. Wait, what? Lots of catnip. Lots of catnip. Oh, they love catnip. You know what's really a problem? One of my cats is allergic to catnip. Which is really unfortunate. We had a food that had catnip in it, and like both of them really loved it, but she like started scratching her ears so much that the fur started to like fall out. So we went to the vet, and they were like, "Yeah, it's probably a food, like an allergy or something." So we tested out what food she can eat without scratching herself, and then we figured out she's allergic to catnip. So every time we have a catnip toy, like we don't buy them as often anymore, she sneezes the whole time. It's going good. How's the drawing going? It's going sometimes good, sometimes bad. I'm not happy with the smile yet. Oh, you accidentally opened your server where you posted art and checked the picture downgrade. Yeah, the downscaling. I see now. I see. And you were confused. I didn't upload this on this server. It makes sense. Makes sense. What if there is a fire in the room they're in, or if I leave and they need out? My cats can go everywhere, and my cats, like, if there's a fire here, they will not get out of the thing. I hope it's just not burning. I was like, eh. That's fair. The drawing is going okay, Wonderland. Like, see, the mouth, the smile is not yet there, but the rest is slowly starting to come together. But how good to see, good to hear that you're doing good. This will need a lot of more work. But that was to be expected. Trust the process, yes. You know, like, you know, when you're like in the phase of this is all not coming together yet. But it will. It will sooner or later. We gotta trust. Da, da, da. Process the trust. You can do it, thank you. I will. It's just one thing after another. Believe in yourself like the you inside that believe in you. And believe in me that I believe in you. Isn't that how it works? I'm not sure. But I believe. I am confident that this will go good in the end. I just need to adjust things. Yeah. Okay. How are the oranges eyes? I hope they're good. Apothecary Diaries. It's true, that's not on the playlist. Scars remind me of Maki. Ah. One of the coolest characters ever. You got a joke? Is it a good joke? Is it a joke I will get? Probably not. Knock knock. Uh-huh. Eh. I am sorry. You don't know my this my I don't get jokes. I just don't most of the time. You'll get it, it's easy. Okay. I'm waiting. Knock knock. Uh-huh. You gotta ask who's there. Oh, sorry. Who's there? Wait, we gotta start again. Knock, knock. Okay, so now my job is to say who's there. I feel like I'm making people crazy when they try to tell me jokes. I'm sorry. Restart. Who's there? Dwarf. Huh? What? I am sorry. I don't get it. I am so confused. But okay. Oh, it wasn't complete. I feel like you're losing this is a losing battle. I'm so sorry. What? What? It's okay. I'm so sorry. You're facing Inami. What? So when I say knock knock, you gotta say who's there. And then I say anything. And you have to say the name who. But why would I answer dwarf? Who? If you like say knock knock, who's there? Dwarf. That doesn't make sense. Huh? Time changes people. Inami makes people lose themselves. I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. Is this in the end these nuts joke? Is it Germans famously has a different sense of humor than the English? I feel like it would be unfair to put this on all Germans. I'm gonna be honest. I think that's a me thing. I just don't get jokes. I never did. No, it isn't. I give up. Sorry. Maybe someone else can do the joke with you. Okay, Nala is like knocking. You can try with me. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I think you gotta make jokes with each other because I am a bad joking partner. I think. I'm so sad about the mouth. The mouth is not right. It's okay. You don't need to cry. Huh. One day we can have a Nami comedy night. I believe in your power. What is the comedy night with me? Hello, I can tell jokes and I don't get them if you tell them to me. That's a very nice song. I am so sorry. I never got jokes. It's like when people tell me a joke and I'm like, I don't know jokes. I don't get even jokes people tell. It's an ability that I am lacking and I don't know why. When the door is open. In a way that's funny too. I don't know. Not so hard. Okay, we made this too dark. That will clash with the skin color. What? Who's Dave? I feel like okay, I just gonna not participate in this because I just don't get it, but that's okay. I don't need to understand everything. Take this joke. What's brown and sticky? A stick. You ask a German and they will say, ah, but there's plenty of things. Yes! It could be anything. I feel like the chicken on the tree screaming. Welcome back, Stel. They're making jokes that I don't understand. And apparently I'm a bad joke partner. Which one does no one? They prefer blunt, more direct comedy, I find. That's true. Try me. No, I even forgot the joke. No, the joke is gone. Hey, come back. God, I need to figure out this mouth soon because it makes everything horrible. Okay. Saginaw joke. I think they made like something with knock knock. And then you'd have to say who's there, apparently. I need a reference for someone smiling. Let me find a person who smiles. Are you real? Ugh. I hate finding references. Let's go here. No, I don't want to. How? I need someone smiling in a 3/4 view. Hoo, I tried. I failed. Oh, come in, fellow owl. The stream is the real hoot. Hoo. You could work, whoever you are. No, flip. I mean, you're looking a little bit up, but do you know there's a symbol that defines how women wear a seatbelt? Huh? I am confused. Badooms. You won't understand. Is it because boobs? Is that your joke? Okay, that's just a bad one. Okay. Let's... I got so many jokes about unemployed people, sadly none of them work. Oh, okay. Now that's his pain. But welcome home, Zell. I hope the drive home was uneventful. Also, we're gonna have another break in about 2 minutes. So prepare your stretching, your water, everything. After Friday, nothing can shock me anymore. But the snow, here at least the snow stopped. It now has like, you know, it was like super snowy and we had like a lot of snow. And now it's all gone and we have 10 degrees outside. And it's like, what? Why is it so warm all of a sudden? How's your head, by the way? I remember you were really going through it at the time. Yeah, like 2 years ago, 1 year ago. I had so much trouble with my hands. They're now completely fine. They're still weak. They're like still super weak in like I can't open stuff sometimes, but they don't hurt at all anymore. So that's super good. Okay. It's time for another break. I will be back. And enjoy the Be Right Back screen and the music while I'm stretching. Welcome back from the ads. It is 25 degree where you are. Wow. And I became strong. I am still working out. I'm still super nice. And you can see like my biceps and my delts are growing slowly. I can see contour. And I feel very strong, even though I'm still super weak. But it feels strong. And also, George, that is a very tasty burger. Please take care to pick a role in Discord, because I will kick everyone who doesn't have a role. So just the basic role is enough. Can you open a pickle jar on first attempt? No, that's my hands. My upper arms are way stronger than my hands. My hands are... so, I mean, since I had to wear the splits for so long, when I was struggling, what Box was referring to was when I was like wearing them almost permanently for 3 months. And that was really unfortunate. Thanks for the lurk. Tiv. Test of strength still failed. Yeah, I'm still weak. Hello, Jordan. How are you doing today? And oh no, Final Fantasy 2 opening. It had 2 opening. Their side. One day we will see Inami fighting bears. Yes. Surely. Okay, we gotta really fix this teeth. It's not that the Sweetbox version, but the Kumikoto one put on the English one. I see. Da, da, da. My burger, my tummy, nice. Also, how we're doing suffering in art. I need to make the smile smiley. And it's better now than earlier, but still not as I want it to be. Other than that, we're just chilling. We had a lot of music today. I prefer to use more squishy pants, but they smell like gasoline. Squishy pants? I am confused. What are squishy pants? Prepared pans for burgers? Huh, never heard of those. Yeah, lots of dancing today, that's true. All the music from Honkai is like, maybe I should start playing it again. But I'm already still like, you know, I'm playing Genshin and that's a lot to do. Or hot dogs, interesting. I've never heard of those. Buns. Pants. Yes, join the dark side. What are we listening to now? Ah, Cromero. So me English is bad. No worries. What a twist. Thank you for reaction. Sure. Oh, dope. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Jordan, how's your cold? I see. Uh-huh. Room service. Okay, I have a lot of dirty dishes. Good luck with the dishes. I cleaned the kitchen today twice. Because I made food for myself today and prepared food for tomorrow. But now I have food for today and tomorrow. That's pretty nice. Well, double spam block? Huh? But what about the day after tomorrow? There I have to get groceries, Eisen. I don't have food for that day yet. But green, well, share with chat. You can make your own bowl of rice and vegetables. I made a bowl of rice and veggies for tomorrow. But today I had pasta with mushrooms because I had leftover cream. So I made creamy mushroom sauce and pasta. And messed up that we have to keep buying groceries. That's true. Nay, it's impossible. To quick send message in 30 seconds and make same message which wasn't sent. Ah, yeah, that's a switch. Okay, and streamer. Now sharing with us. No, you can make it for us. You want the vegetable rice bowl. It's just veggies and rice. And mango. That's not a vegetable. Very no. Oh no. Also, yeah, bullshit on rice is the way God intended us to eat. It goes well. Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the save. Save. We save. Jordan. But yeah, that's what I did today. And I did, what did I do today? Well, I bought groceries today for today and tomorrow because I was super uncreative, so I didn't buy anything for Wednesday. So I will go Wednesday again. And I have no idea what I'm going to do. And I worked out today. I did cardio. No snacks if you don't finish your veggies. Yeah. Also, I'm glad I never have to do the glasses redeem. They're all others with taste. It's true. Never got to do them yourself. Okay, this smile is less haunting than the earlier one, but still needs a bit more happiness here. But this is way better than earlier. Fun cardio! Run! I wasn't running today. I was going on, like, I have a foldable indoor bike, which is super flimsy, but it works. So I was cycling on that. Half an hour. And then I took a shower, and then I started stream. That was my day today. Groceries, cooking. And I dreamed today. I dreamed about getting married, like my wedding, where there suddenly were like over 100 people. I don't even know that many people. And apparently I never, I didn't choose my wedding dress. And I got like random wedding dress bought for me. Congrats! I am not getting married yet. All of chat invited? Probably. I don't know who the people were in my dream. It's just a lot of people all of a sudden. And then I got a wedding dress that was really weird. That I didn't choose. And I had a friend of mine crying that she couldn't wear her wedding dress on my wedding. Which was the weirdest of all the things that happened. It's just us IRL, I see. Congratulative, better start planning. I mean, it is a little bit the plan to get married this year. Like, we've been engaged for a while, but we always said, like, we're gonna marry when Tiff is finished with his thesis, so. Tiff feeling the pressure. There's the song. It's showtime, girls. Did anyone play Final Fantasy X too? I played it a lot when I was 12 to 14. But I tried to replay it and like it doesn't really hold up. It's really not that good. Congrats, thank you. I'm scared to share my opinion now. Why do you are you scared to share your opinion? What did I do for you? It's Why RP? Inquisition idols, yay. Gameplay, nay. I really didn't like. Don't like the gameplay anymore. I don't know. When I was younger and I played it, I found it really fine. But I also I think I got it gifted, and I played Final Fantasy X too before Final Fantasy X. So you know, I played this game before the first one. Why can't everyone wear a wedding dress to your wedding? They're so expensive. That was what I told my friend in my dream. I have no problem if she wears a wedding dress. I don't even know how my wedding dress looks like. That was my reasoning in my dream. And then I woke up. I'm spoiled by other games now. Hey, Dress Sphere R, something. The dresses, and it looks so old now. It's so sad. I'd wear a wedding dress to others' weddings, sure. Like, you can only, like, you know, when you're getting married and you're getting a wedding dress or a wedding suit or whatever, you can only wear it once. Why can you not on every wedding wear it? You know? Then everyone can use their expensively bought clothes. Oh great, it's the intro sequence. It's like with the sound effects. Even the boys have to wear dresses to my wedding. Why not? No, I don't know. I don't know what that dream was. It was my wedding, and I like didn't even know it was my wedding until like later. And then there were a lot of people that I didn't know, and I was like, "Huh, I don't know why this became so many people." Then I didn't know how my wedding dress looked like, and then people were like, "No worries, we bought one for you." And then I didn't know how it looks like. Then my friend started crying that she can't wear like her wedding dress on my wedding, and then I told her it's fine, absolutely fine, no problem. You can definitely wear your wedding dress on my wedding. And then I woke up. That's a little Inami dream. I'm so stealing that spotlight. We can hear Riku kicking ass, yes. Bee Slay. It would be a funnier crime because she can't wear your dress. No, it was her own dress. Ragnarok Online. I so wanted to play that game when I was a child. I saw ads in TV all the time for Ragnarok Online, but my parents didn't allow me to play it. And then when I was an adult, I was like, I can play the game. Oh, the game is no longer continued. Nice getting you have an ice machine, no bar, just ice. Boring parents. You and me are the same. My parents were like, no, this is an online game. Online games are dangerous. So I didn't play it. I'm trying to play it in this private server, but it's so confusing. I feel like now it's kind of a little bit too late to get back into that. I feel like the time is over. But yeah, I wasn't allowed to play it either. So But honestly, I wasn't allowed to play online games like in general. So my first time I really played something online with other people was when I was 20 and met Tiv, and we played League together. And I was so scared. My fondest memories are still of playing Monster Hunter online on the Chinese servers. No, I think it's played my first online multiplayer game. I played with like 20. League mentioned. First game online being League is something. I played it with Tiv and another friend. But I'm like, I'm socially a bit difficult, right? I mean, I'm socially awkward and I don't know what to say if I don't know people and I'm thing and anything. And when I met Tiv, I knew him in real life, right? So we met over the like in the choir. And then the first time it was a call with him and someone else. There was just a time where no one was saying something. Which is totally normal if you hang out in cults, right? Sometimes you just don't have anything to say. But for me, this was so awful that it just left the call. Without saying bye or anything, it just left. And then they were messaging me, like, why did you just leave? Without saying anything. I was like, no one was saying anything. And it was so awkward that I just went away. And they were like, it's normal. Sometimes people don't have something to say. And like, you could at least say bye. And like, okay. Yes, that's me. Hello. And this is why I don't join calls. Because I am just super awkward. Didn't you sometimes play Iron with Naya and my friends? Or am I misremembering? We did a few times. Not that often. Didn't we play once together too? I do remember. You were the one that's like, my kill. Wasn't it? I think so, yes. Weren't you like, it's mine. My kill! Like a random kill on the other side of the map. My kill! I think that was something. I think I remember. That does sound like me. Yeah, I don't have League like downloaded anymore. I don't have League anymore, so I mean, I have my console, but I don't really play it at all. Good choice. Yeah, no, it was fun for a while, but then like it just stopped being fun. But yeah, I can't call, like I can't really join calls. I also joined Sunny's server, like a server with her and like friends one time, and she wasn't there and was just sitting there silent. Didn't know what to say until someone came here and was like, hey, why are you here? Just sitting quiet in this call. Because Sunny was cooking or something. It was not at the call anymore. I was so lost because I didn't know if I should go, if I should have stayed, and like and this is the time I never joined any call anyone anymore because I'm like I can't do this. Help. Thanks for the headband. I'll just be here. Wait, my song request queue is empty and now it just didn't start a new song. What the hell? Give me my normal playlist back. No, I don't want to go to YouTube. Nightbot, what are you doing? Nightbot is overwhelmed. I feel you. I am so... I don't know. I can talk to anyone one-on-one, but the more people there are, the more reserved I get. Yeah. We broke the bot. Yeah, you did. Now it works again. I am so... I don't know. I am so... Like, if I'm not specifically invited, like, I don't join calls because I'm like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. And then I just sit there being super awkward, especially if the only person I know is not there, even though I thought they were there. I'm just sitting there. I have like a really like I have no problem talking when I feel comfortable in a group. I'm super quiet when I like meet people. The moment I feel more comfortable in a group, I'm just the one talking the most bullshit usually and don't have any problems talking and inviting others in. But the moment I don't know anyone, I'm just like, oh god, help. Depends on the dynamic I have with a friend. Yeah. It's me when you and Sunny invited me to your friend's server. You are always welcome to join Eisen, but we are online to times that is like shit for you. Also, I don't know if you saw the at everyone ping. If you feel like Minecrafting. Because Tiff decided to buy a used computer. And we have now a server in our next room. So this server doesn't cost it anything. The ping from Tiff, right? Yeah, Inami, do you have a Discord server? I do. Exclamation mark Discord. Hello, cat. Welcome on my desk. I have a cat in the desk. On the desk. I'm sorry. Sorry, that was confused. It was like, should I ping at everyone? Oh yeah, maybe some people like are interested. I just ping everyone. Hello, cat. Do you want to say something to the people? It's your time to scream. She just looks at me. Are you an idiot? But yeah, Nunes, I do have a Discord server. I post art there. Sorry for the bonk. And I post my art there usually. And others can share their art there too if they want to and they feel like it. I'm always super happy when someone decides to share something, be it writing, be it music, be it drawn. Why are we bonking? Oh, because of the microphone. I'm sorry. Just make sure to pick your roles because I will kick people that don't have a role at some point. I'll ping you before I do that though. Yeah, and I post like schedules and info and stuff about there. Where's my Clip Studio going? Okay, but we are going in the right direction with this slowly. Just this here is like losing structure. But we'll fix that, don't worry. I don't art, but I make pay others how is that make pay others talented that are arting. By the way, I bought a used Wacom tablet yesterday. Ooh, drawing art incoming? Nice, nice. When you try it out, share your thoughts. Yeah, if you like in general, not in general, like I'm gonna make a post probably this weekend because I plan on opening commissions, like actually opening commissions on the 1st of March. If anyone is interested. So if you want a commission, oh god, I feel so bad saying this. I'm so bad at advertising stuff. I have a vision. I make a post about it too. I only know that I have to. One spot is for Nyx because Nyx was like, I want to be your first commissioner when you're officially opening commissions. So, one spot is taken. Maybe someday. Yeah, just try it out and see how you like it. No, just for funsies. There is no pressure. I mean, technically, this is my first commission, but this was a asked one that gave me my push to finally take care of making the site. The Duolingo mascot. Wait, because is it an owl? Wait, I gotta look it up. And now feel a lot of pressure. No! Don't feel a lot of pressure, no. Duolingo. How it looks like. Oh yeah, this is a green bird. Okay. 5-minute timer. We gotta draw a green bird. I feel the pressure. No, no pressure. Wait, how does it look like? Fuck, I forgot already. Okay, this is how it looks like. Why is it so cursed? Okay, it has eyes. And then it has like apparently these things. No, my second eye. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, it has like a mask. What is this? Don't worry, it will look like the Duolingo thing at some point. We're just mapping things out. I always say this, and then in the end the stuff is looking super cursed. Why is it so blocky? Da, 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 da. Ooh. Da, 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 da. Sorry, I can't read right now. Because you're not even open. Because I'm having a... Da, 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 da. Wait, this is too big. Oh no. Okay, 3.5 minutes left. It has like little wingsies.
Get distracted, streamer Henya Dink.
It's a bit, you know, asymmetrical, but hey. Then we got this. And this, and then we need color. Okay. It will be beautiful, don't worry about it. Wait. Thank you for the 2 bits, Eisen. Oh no. Oh, and Nunes, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Quick read and be distracted. Ah, I'm already distracted. Stop distracting me. I gotta draw the Duolingo bird. Thank you for the 2 biddies. And welcome in, Nunes. I hope you enjoy the emotes. And the ad-free viewing. And my weird vibes. Sometimes I feel like I'm putting people off because sometimes it's a bit cursed in here. The new sanctuary right now. Such a derpy Duolingo bird. Oh no, that's too grey. You lost your skins. My idol, let's go. Yes. And then you make a little higher. Higher. Okay, orange. Wait, I can read you in a second again. Wait, no one's going to say it. Okay, and then it has like a little bit here. Is this it? Wait, oh, it's darker green actually. Damn it. Oh, that's fine. Inside the pain and the bleeds, even know inside. Okay. I gotta turn the light on in a second after this because I think my tracking is dying. Because it gets pretty dark in here. Then it has like little things here. It's like feathers or something. This is This is it. Isn't it beautiful? Okay, wait. Let me turn the lights on in a second. Wait, I have 2 seconds left. I can clean this up. The beauty of the Duolingo bird. Let me turn the light on real quick. Can I get the mic a little higher? So, yes, I actually do have to turn on the big light because the small one that's nicer for the eyes is not wait, no. Is not bright enough for the webcam. So, Box, enjoy your Duolingo mascot. And now comes the song that is from you in this playlist. Perfect timing, I might say. Okay. It's a bone conversation. Invitation. Every night, as I live different lives and different lives. Feel alive, feel alive. Terrified, terrified before you. Different times, different times. 25, drunken high. A duel is so accurate it borders on copyright infringement. Yes. Of course. Okay, let's do the second eye so it fits. I think they can talk conversation. We hide for you and my eye. Every night I live different lives, different lives. Feel alive, attacking, terrified, terrified because you. What? That was a doodle, not a real one? Yes, I know. I'm the master in drawing the Duolingo bird. Dun, 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 dun. Lives live different lives, different lives. Feel alive, feel alive. Terrified, terrified before you. Those were different times, different times. Dun, 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 dun. Since I had to restart the playlist, this song is repeated. We didn't go through all the songs yet, but I had to restart because Nightbot crashed. Nightbot, please. Still help incoming. Maybe, yeah. Could be that it comes no again. Because, keep me waiting down here so far below. Because I had to restart. We didn't have. I know we didn't have quite a few songs yet. There enough from the bottom, up from the bottom. Nightbot, please. I think the requests today were just a little bit too much for Nightbot. Okay, we make this with a multiply later. I just need to not forget where the shadows go. Which I will, because I always do. You keep me waiting down here so far below. We will add this shadow in a second again. Just. Keep me waiting down here, so far below, standing up from the bottom, up from the bottom. Good taste, Eisen. I'm interested. What are we listening to? Oh my. I forgot that I have a tab open in order to find a German joke. I found this: Zwei Männer gehen die Straße entlang. Der eine fällt in ein Loch, der andere heißt Jim. It made me chuckle. I don't. Huh? Eisen, do you speak a little German? Because you know a few words and a few phrases, right? It's an anti-joke. Nein. Answers in German. Oh. I made this too dark. Like just like the other side. Also, one thing that is a miracle to me is when people are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stream, so I'm way more productive. I am so much slower when I draw and stream. Which is not a problem. I like it, but I've seen people be like, yeah, we're gonna stream because then I'm more productive doing something. And I'm like, huh? How? How are you more productive? Good morning, Red! How are you doing? Hope you're doing wonderfully well. How is the world of cards going? I know how to say ich bin schwul in German. Great. The only German sentence I can speak is ich bin Indonesia, and that's it. Streaming productive? A digital love. Good. Snowed and from local blizzard today, so no working. Oh! Off work. For us, it snowed so much last week, and now it's raining and has 10 degrees Celsius. So there's no snow left. Cardboard has been good, winning a lot of games recently. Nice! My playlist is full of Aloha, don't blame me. Good to hear that the cards are working for you. I hope everything else is good too. Dance. We're working on a commission today, and slowly, very slowly, it takes form. But really slow. There's still a lot to fix again. But that's normal. I'm surprised that no one asked what that means. I mean, I know what it means. I have to do the dishes, but I don't wanna. Wonderland, I understand. I had to do dishes twice today already. You have two options. You can either do the dishes and be a responsible adult and do your dishes, or you can order food. That comes with trays and stuff. So you don't have to do dishes today. That's your two options. And he's celebrating a 1 year anniversary with Party Day. Ooh, congratulations. I like the expression you gave this character. Yeah, he's not yet super happy smiling. I need to make the smile a bit better. It was a bit cursed earlier and it's still cursed. But we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Gay. Damn, I try not to say I'm gay in 8 languages. Autumn is modding you. The eyes are a little dead. Nothing is here done. No thinking. This is wrong. Gives $5 to Eisen. Eisen is doing the dishes for $5. For 4. The eyes are like, this is not anything yet. This takes time. It's dead. The smile is not smiling. The eyes are not smiling yet. There's lots to do. I know, I trust the process. Okay. This is for anyone who's new. This is writer's commission, so no worries here. It's everything here is lifeless for now. Also, welcome back. Congrats. Yeah. You will see I've approved for payment. Ooh, nice! Very good. Then I assume your payday was today. Nice! Money! We love money. Indeed, we love payday. Payday means money. Money to spend on things. Must be nice. My payday is not until next week. No! $5 for cleaning, risky amount to be money laundering. Payday on Friday. Yeah, I don't know. I think I said it before, but I'm on like an unpaid break from work at the moment for mental health reasons. So I don't have any payday. I don't get money. Sad times. But technically, if like we're approved for payment, it's payment today. Thank you for the hydrate, Aki. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Looking good. Thank you. It's going slowly. It's slowly taking form because this is not yet nice. Hope you're doing better. Hope your cramps and everything is better. Wait, Inami not getting paid? Let me look at that commission sheet. No, what worry. I didn't say this for this. Don't worry about it. I took the break with full knowledge of putting money aside for that, so no need to be like, oh god. Also, I have Tiv. I'm not gonna start. I bet if you want a commission, obviously you can get one. I plan on opening them on the 1st, but I don't. This is not what I wanted. Gasp! No service open. Yes, I'll take your entire stock. No, this is not what I meant. No! I am not dying. Oh, noise. Yeah, no, on the 1st of March, I want to open it. A few at least. And just test it out. That's about it. No, I had to take, like, I'm on a break for a while now. But I got it approved from my workplace, like, for half a year. Because I was really unhappy in a really bad place when I stopped. And I had to take a break. And I didn't want to go from doctor to doctor to get, like, sick leave forever. I just wanted no stress. So that's about it. Quick, someone said energy fries and now I'm dying. No, I'm not. How do you feel about making an itch.io game banner for my lore game? It depends what the banner should include. The custom inquiries are open, so if you have like something specific, like depends what the banner has. I can't really do any big backgrounds and stuff. When did you make your vision? Like 2 weeks ago, something? I haven't made a big Discord thing yet. That is the thing. I have no idea. See. Okay. You can send me what your game is about and maybe I have an idea. If you want. Can't tell you how long this will take though, then. I'm special in terms of mental efficiency, but I'm special. That's why you get the first commission. Yeah, you gave me the kick, basically, to finally take care of this. But the first scab commission I need to give to Nyx because she reserved a spot in mentorship. She's like, I want to be the first scab. When you open commissions, you gotta tell me before. So I am speed. That were her words. I barely would know the start of the game. I see. Don't worry. And I mean, it's verified the first month. And here I am overthinking about 5-minute doodles. It's about a twin that lost their other twin traveling around the world and uncovering mysteries. But yeah, I have a VGen. If you type in !commission, then you get to my VGen link. And if you want to help me get verified, because that is a good thing I learned, you can follow me. That is pretty helpful. And obviously you can also commission me. That's also helpful. But I'm so bad at like the whole advertisement thing. I feel like I just annoy people to hell. And then I made a VGen and then people are like, why didn't you say anything? I'm like, oh god, help. Also, I will be very careful with not taking too much first because I don't know how long it will take to do anything. And probably I will increase the prices over time because they are like, if you commission now, you are like helping me build a portfolio. That's basically what's happening and getting some experience with VGen and like invoices and stuff. So just, you know, just gotta have the right motivation. Why didn't you say anything? Introduction price. Yeah, it's basically an introduction price right now. So I can get some experience and a portfolio because I have none. That's the greatest thing. I've been drawing a shit ton of stuff. The problem is the most stuff I'm drawing is studies. And of course, if you want me to paint a photo 101, sure, I can do that, but I don't know how many people want that. But we had that conversation before, and people were like, yeah, that's apparently one of the most common things for when people want commissions of a painting or something of their pets. It's basically giving a photo and then people draw it. Just ignore the wall of text and I'm about to send it. Okay, I will read that later. Yes, because this commission is basically nothing for what I'm getting. Yeah, you were also a special case if you were my design test subject. And I'm gonna change one thing in your sheet. I'm gonna flip her head, the changeling form head, because then it's like all makes sense together in how this commission will look in the end. And if you ever want to get more art of your character, like full body art, you can use the design sheet then. Maybe, if you want, if you like it. Fair enough. Yeah. Yes, because so it's like, huh? Okay, we gotta make these eyes smile a bit. That's a bit too much. Liquefy, my beloved. So. Better. We need a multiply. Give me a multiply. Well, you know what the problem yet now is? I'm getting focused because the caffeine kicks in. But I know now already I won't be sleeping tonight. It's the first energy drink in so long. We love caffeine. Helps focus. At some point I should get a test for ADHD, probably. But that's so much pain to do. We'll see how things go, because present she's very critical. Oh no! Did you die almost again? Suffocating though, we're with you, I can finally breathe. You're no good, but you're good for me. Alright, thinking what I want then. Like, seriously, we've done 2 combat encounters and I've been critted 3 to 4 times at this stage. Oh no. I had with the group I played, like, they were like, haha, fun and everything is funny. And then combat and they're gonna, like, they almost died to plants. But only almost. And then one got cocky and just ran into a goblin camp. And then I shot him down with the goblins. And he like dropped dead and had to make death saving throws. Now he's way more careful with what he's doing. It was very funny because they don't expect you to like if new players don't expect you to kill their character or like to let them drop down. And I just did, and he was like, wait, what? I'm like, okay, we're gonna do death saving throws now. And he's like, what? Panic? Also, I have the rule, because I saw this online. I have the rule, you make the death saving throws so that the others don't see if you fail or succeed. So they are a little bit more stressed out. Because other than that, you can be like, oh yeah, you failed only 1 and succeeded on 2, so it's fine. If they don't know, then they are like, oh god, help. Are they doing good? Are they dying? Do we have to do something? It's very nice. What's broken? But yeah, I gotta plan a whole city still. I have ideas for how the story continues, but I need a whole city where they can go now and what they can explore. Also, what do you think? So, for people who play D&D specifically, I think at level 3, you get your subclasses. Oh, maybe after the break. Okay, I have a question for you after the break. I understand taking it easy on your players, but yeah, the sooner they realize action have consequences, the better for them. Yeah, I mean, I take some things easy. Yeah, I don't take some things easy, but it's definitely a thing for hey, I'm not gonna not drop you that you drop down. Like, if you run in there as a bard, you not having a great time. Thank you for the 1 minute of love. Wait, you're a DM in D&D campaign. Cool. Yeah, I am. That's true. Shakalaka laka boom, shakalaka boom. Boom 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 shakalaka laka. I mean, weird is. We're both weird and me. Style campaign. Oh no, a pitfall. You die. No, not like that. But if arrows shot you, you will drop at some point. Sorry, I came back in without context. No worries. I'll be right back. We have another ad break going on. I'm gonna stretch, and then we are making more progress and talk more about D&D because D&D is amazing. Or like any TTRPGs, really. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for staying through the break, as always. For death saving throws, I like to do character growth moments during the death saving throws. So what I mean with this is if a character goes down and rolls the saving throws, on a successful roll, I ask them to tell me something about their character, a motivator that drives them on and allows them to cling to life. On a failure, memory of failure, an internal thought that loses their grip on life. Oh, that's cool too. That's a very cool thing to do too. Yeah, for me, I make it like secret. So everyone gets a little bit more stressed out. Because it's a bit fun. And I ask them, I do these things obviously with asking the people. I'm like, I would do it like this. Are you okay with that? And they're like, oh yeah, that's good. But yeah, for my question that I have is for people who play D&D. So on level 3, you get your subclass. If you're not dual classing in any kind of way. From level 2. Would you make, like, are you players who do it like with just XP points? Or do you do milestone? Because I usually use XP, like really for, you know, a battle and like a, how's it called? Like a successful puzzle or whatever, or finding stuff out. But I feel like it would be cool to put level 3 onto like a situation. Because it defines your character. You know? We have one player who plays a paladin, for example. And in the D&D edition we play, there's like he wants to go to the path of glory. Like an oath to glory. And I think it would be super cool to have that like in the story, how it defines the characters. They're both very valid approaches. Yeah, like you can play the game however you want to. The most games we use milestone. Depends on the campaign. I very much prefer milestone, but there's instances where XP makes sense. Yeah, I feel like for level 3, milestone would make like more sense, you know? And give them their power basically in the story. The only thing that is like that makes me a bit hesitant is because one of our characters like is dual classing from level 2 because he made a deal with the devil. So he's a bard and a warlock now. So they don't get their big moment of revelation yet. So I'm not sure if they feel like left out or something then for quite some time. Because when they get level 2, when they get level 3 in like overall, they get only 2 levels in one class, whatever they choose. But it was also so cute because the people didn't play yet. Some of them, or at least no one except for Tiv played D&D before. So they won their first battle and they were like, can we get a level up now? And I'm like, no, not at all. No. You won against 2 plants. I'm sorry, but that's not the level up yet. It was very cute. Damn multi-classes. Definitely not a multi-classer myself. No, it's not a problem. What could possibly go wrong with such a deal? Oh, I will have so much fun with that deal. It will be so good. Two plants plus max level, thank you. I mean, all of them play video games, right? And you like play through some fights, especially level 1, and you get like usually a lot of XP for that. But it's not how things work. At least not in D&D. Even if I would play Milestone, I wouldn't give you a level up for winning against 2 plants. I'm... you know. But you know why it was so funny? It was like, I don't know how they are called in English, but it's definitely, it's a monster that disguises themselves just as a as a bundle of twigs, and one bigger one that looks like a very weird tree, a very strange tree. But the ones that like are like just disguised as twigs, like I made it like so they can deceive you, so you don't, if they're not rolling high enough on perception, or like don't pay attention, or like an eye roll high for stealth, they didn't see them. So it was an ambush, you know, because we're bushes. It was an ambush with twigs and leaves. I was so proud of that. Oh, I think I know what you mean. I don't know what it in English. False Hydra is scary. I don't, you know. Jesus, and let's embrace us. Faces. I was so proud of my ambush. I plan most of my builds when making the characters, and if I'm going to include a multi-class, I would only do the multi-class at a very specific levels. For this was story driven, because he wanted a pact with a demon. That was the whole intention why the character did that quest, like did that adventure in the mansion. So it only made sense to give the warlock class then. Because I was also like talking with him about it, and like so he knew that it would give him the warlock class, like technically, and he was like, yes, this is amazing. No one planned their build out. Something like a stick bug, no? Maybe. Well done in making an aiming bush, an ember. Oh, the devour entire towns. They're only at CL6. If you spot them, you don't remember they disguise as people. Oh. Interesting. And I know. Yeah, and I said earlier I had to restart the playlist, so we're listening to some things twice now. Because the shuffle also reset it. Yeah, I need to think how to continue. The late nights and then alone, and the stranger I barely know. The last, but I probably won't. Underneath the night standing in space. The wall of text of wall had to be split up into. I see. I will read that in like later, like with a free head. How's it called? Clear mind. I'm not sure. You know, you only know they're there once you unalive tell people. Huh. That's scary. But yeah, I will probably not be able to. Every time before we have a D&D session, I can't sleep because I have nightmares of everyone hating it. And then we play all together, and it's always super wholesome, super fun, and everyone is like happy. But I still, every time before it, I'm like, oh god, they're gonna hate me. And everything I do. It's never happened. Thanks for that, but oh, I am not good with people. And stand in space. Things that I say. I'm not safe. Need to do my bad habits lead to you. Oh, okay. To you. Weird has the tendency to worry after the session a lot. Yeah, I understand that. Like I am like after a session, I'm like, oh my god, should I have done this different? Should I have done that different? Did they enjoy this? Did they enjoy that? And it can tell you like 1,000 times that they had fun, and you're like, no. It's also I am like dead the next day. I don't know how other people have that, but like after I played like on usually play like one day on Saturday only like thing. I can't do shit on the next day. I am just tired and done. I gotta tell you about the session we had a few weeks ago. What did you do? I am here. We're still drawing. I'll tell you how I do it after board game 9 on Wednesday. Sounds good? Okay, we gotta take care of this chin. I made the mouth a bit... Yeah, that's a bit the problem. Din, 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 din. Heal the strain of independence. Stronger, wiser, trusted friend. Liquefy, my beloved. Help me. The sorrows end. Thank you for the strange raga! Thank you. Last time I had to walk home 30 minutes at 3 a.m. Ugh. So my character is a fire-crazy kobold. In first session, I burned a warehouse down by accident. Tina collects trinkets to make jewelry from places she burned down, so I went back there in the party all split up moment. I tried to sneak in and failed grand. Then I tried to impersonate a guild official. Then I ran and had a police, aka the watch chase. Used magic. I wasn't allowed to in town. Oh, you're landing in prison. That's... Was apprehended and imprisoned. Yes, that's fair. Got flogged. Ouch. Uh-huh. I would recommend not burning houses down in a city. That's usually not ending that well. And the rest of the party had to bail me out. That makes sense, yeah. Once was spent together, but virtue now is left alone. Just one more fireball. What could happen? I loved, like, I made, because it was planned as a one-shot the first time we played with the group I'm playing right now. I made a cursed mansion. The curse, so they went in there and it was just a lot of strange things happening, basically. And they ended the session, the first one, with curse my ass. That's not a curse. Whatever is happening here, that's not a curse. It was great. And I put in, because of things happening, I put in some walking trees. And then I told them, yeah, the tree walks away. Like, because they stabbed a tree for testing purposes, and the tree just stood up and walked away. But in German, I said the der Baum geht weg, which basically could also mean and the tree disappears. And they thought like the tree disappeared, like poof, out of the air, like it was an illusion or something. And then I was like, no. Like then they were asking, like, how did it go away? How did it go away? And I was like, yeah, I mean, however you imagine a tree going up and going away. And they were like, wait, what? I thought it just disappeared. No, it's like, no, it stood up and went away. And they're like, what? German shenanigans, yes. Ah, wonderful. And then they had the theory that this mansion is there to trap walking trees, which was amazing. Because that was not at all my intention, but it would have been pretty amazing. We just made this mansion say it's cursed to entrap walking trees. Yes, the one logical conclusion. I loved it. It's a prison for walking trees. My wonderful fiance put in my head that one of our party is secretly a vampire. Nice. Stand and make you cry the first time in your life. No good song never. Last session, a massive explosion happened right at our home base. I immediately got accused I was the culprit. Yeah, I mean, that's fair if you're like a pyromaniac. Like the fire kobold. Where you were. Okay, let's take care of the eyebrows. Only had the pleasure to play a one-shot once, but being a boss was fun. Nice! The party refused to hand over evidence to the watch, nearly landing there in prison themselves. Ah, yes. Now, I don't have a home base yet, or like anything. They need to find themselves together as a group, yet still. Fun never dies. I think we need to make... Yeah, that's probably a bit too dark. First time in my life, no good song never. Down. So I stole the evidence of my party member, gave it to the watch. Oh no. So they don't get imprisoned? Because it wasn't you. You knew it wasn't you. First time in my life, no good song never. You just need a beach episode. Sometimes. Nah, they will like go into a bigger city now. Because they wanna figure out, because what happened in the end was that their memories got erased from what happened. Like what they know what happened, but they don't know what the curse was. But that's where I didn't think about. I gave them a letter as a just as a hint for a puzzle in the mansion, and they kept it. And then they realized that their memories got like erased. And then the one who kept the like they were talking about it and like, should we figure this out? I'm not sure, blah. And then one remembered, we have that letter. And I'm like, fuck, they have that letter. I didn't remember that they had the letter. So now their goal is to figure out what happened in there. And I was like, no, this was intended a one-shot. I wanted to tell you all I thought about this, and then we start for the actual adventure. Now I can't tell you what I thought about. Like, all the lore, all the stuff I wanted to share, I cannot, because you don't want to find out yourself now. That wasn't the plan. We'll have that soon. Tina heads water. Oh no. Can we barbecue the Kraken? I had so much, because I was so, like, you know, my plan was, okay, we finish this one shot and then we we decide if we want this to be a continuing on thing. And then I can explain them, like, I thought about this, and this is what I thought about, and now they're like, we gotta figure out what happened. And I'm like, wait, what? No. I want to tell you. No. Players going off script. It's also fair. Now, it makes absolutely sense that they're doing this as characters. I was just not planning that. Now I gotta plan this. They also completely convinced that the lady is evil. Now it's a multi-shot. Let me get some chocolate and then try doing some art too. Art time! That's good. Yeah, no, I couldn't share all my beautiful thoughts and like plans and what happened there with anyone then because they want to find out themselves. Which makes sense. No, it's actually it makes a lot of sense. But like I was like no, I want to share it, but I can't. Can't no. Ah. But they did find enough hints to basically skip the boss fight. The last boss fight that I prepared for them. Because there was a non-violent option for the end. And they took it. You keep makes me think of you somehow. Didn't fall asleep. Do I wanna know? Okay, we're slowly getting somewhere. Very slowly. But then surprise boss fight. The other boss, older brother. No, it was since we were in a so-called cursed mansion, they had two little fairy dragons that were also like under the influence of the curse, and 3 pixies. And but obviously what happens if you give people cat-sized little dragons that are technically, if you know it, like actually good creatures, they want to keep them. And it was very cute. One and done shot has now become the 2, and we're through shot, which will be of course followed by the 3, and we're free shot. Tina trying her hardest not to burn the paper bird with a mission that landed in a room. I burned my magic license twice at this point. It seems like you were burning a lot. But yeah, they tried to keep the little dragons, but they couldn't. But they put them basically, they rolled them in like sleeping bags like a cat, you know? When you have like when you bring your cat to the vet or something and they have to carry it around and it's bitey and scratching. They make a blanket burrito out of it. That's what they made with the dragons. The cat-sized mini dragons. Walking! Time to get home. And say tomorrow day, crawling back to you. Let me do the crawling when they had a few, 'cause I always do. Baby, I'm too busy being lost. No. Thank you for the save, Cell. I did definitely not save in the last 2 hours, I think. Thank you. Had to see you go. But yeah, I love D&D. I wanted to play Daggerheart, but my set that I ordered never arrived, so I haven't had the chance to play that yet. But yeah, it's very enjoyable. I really enjoy playing it. It's much fun. Much laughing, and then I love also that like when people are accepting like more serious tones and be like, in one moment it can be like silly little fun, and then in the next moment you're like, oh god, no, that's not good. That's sad. You know? Don't erase all the progress. Did you try Protect Feeds? Yes. It made it. I just need my pendulum. I need to make it work with VTube Studio. For some reason, my model, if I use the iPhone, gets stuck looking like this. Wait, like this. And I don't know why. I think I rigged something a bit weird that's tracking strangely now. So I gotta look into that. Yeah, I have to figure a betting setups for my iPhone. Yeah. Like I bought one used one recently, and then the tripod never arrived because it got lost in the postal service twice. But now it's here, and I gotta figure out how this works. I already tested it, and when it works way better than the webcam, even with my shitty rig that I did myself. So I think that will be definitely an improvement. I just didn't figure out yet what's happening. Okay, the eyes are a bit too dark still, and like the smile still needs work. Everything still needs work, but the face is coming along slowly. Yeah, slowly but surely. We gotta start going. Let's paint a little bit on the hair. Life. So this fits better together. Thank you for the high rate. Shadows and shine is my favorite part of watching the art streams. Yes, at the depth. That's true. That's always very satisfying. When you add like depth into it. Oh no, my pen got stuck. Ugh. That is always very satisfying to see. That's true. It will take a while though until this looks good as everything. The shine brings so much light. Yeah. I'm not that good with lighting, but I wish I could do like cool dramatic lighting. I feel it adds so much to paintings or like drawings in general. It's so good, but I'm not there yet to make it easy and cool. Cool easy? I'm not quite sure, but I will at some point. Just a question of time. As always, time and practice. I really talked to myself the other day with the dramatic line. Yeah, he said, I feel like you can never fully master shine. You can never fully master anything. Like, art is like, you can always do something better, right? That's just part of how it works. Or like different, how you like it better and evolve and change things. It's just how it works. You're never quite done. But it looks pretty cool, your dramatic lighting, Aki. I think you did a good job. It was the bloody commission, right? I was scared to click on it first. Because it was like blood and violence, and I'm like, scared. Okay, like let's make it a bit messier. We got the structure. First the structure, then the messiness. Yep. Okay. But yeah, I feel like art is just a constant. I can learn this. I can improve this. I can do more here. I mean, sure, that's not for everyone, maybe. Maybe some people are like, no, I am good. But for me, that's how it works. I'll say she keep the songs in English. Is that a problem? I just don't know the text. I hope it's a good text. They requested this years ago at this point, but I'm always uncomfy drawing gore and unsafe work for a minor, but they turned 18 last year, so I finally got it. That's fair. I don't let anyone under 18 here. Because I just don't, I am not minor friendly. I say dumb shit the whole time. And like do specific jokes and stuff, so I don't feel comfortable. So if I find out anyone is under 18, they are just yoinked. I mean, excuse me, it's like 80% of the lyrics. Oh, that's fine. Think you trust in my self-righteous suicide? I'm right when angels deserve to die. Okay. Mama. Welcome home. Welcome home. How you doing? Everything okay? Cry when angels deserve to die in my self-righteous suicide. You survived it. Tim was away for today for really long because work called him in. even though he had an exam today. I put something in the fridge for you, Tiff. It should be on your eyesight. It's over my head. I got a thumbs up. Nice. In your hugs for yar. They came me and I trust in my. Yeah, we're gonna make this a bit messier later. Because this is a very very clean locks right now. They shall not stay that way. Need to be a bit more messier. When angels deserve to die. But first we're gonna have everything structured. Oh. So much structure. Does anyone know why there wasn't a Fleeing episode last Friday? Like, there was none, right? Or did I just didn't see it? Is it because it was Lunar New Year and they had like the time off? Fleeing got delayed by a week. Yeah. Do we know why, or did they just say like delayed for a week? I think the episode got delayed because Olympics. Olympics? Huh. Also interesting. I thought it was like maybe Lunar New Year and they had like closed or something. Like the studio had like where they break or. But the Olympics was not my first guess. Did anyone watch the Olympics? Were they cool? I never watched this. I don't watch any sports event. I think I read it somewhere. I see. Okay, let me look at this. Yeah, this is way more messy. So... I only get the bad news at work. Huh? The bad news? That's not good. But the dog running across the track was cute. Oh, of the Olympics, like what's going wrong. I see. That's always sad if you only get like the oh no, and there was drama here and there was drama there. If I would be at work, I wouldn't know which person my colleague would think is hot. She watches women football only because no, she wants to support it, but also she's like, yeah, you know, they're kind of hot. So that's exactly my type. It was so funny. She's like, yeah, this one. I did not fact check, but this apparently someone broke their neck with snowboarding and died. Oh god, no. I only heard about some weird interviews. I have no idea. I only heard that they happened and then they were over. And there were like some special news of like, oh, this one won a medal, this one won a medal. And for them, that's amazing. Like, you know, these people train their whole life for that. And it's super cool. It's just nothing I follow. Like, thanks for cheering. By the way, I cheat on my wife. What? What? Okay, we gotta change something here. Oh, no, with this. Sharp. We erase sharp. Balance things out. Here. My father's passion for women's tennis is really quite inspiring. Huh. One as athlete getting chewed up for answering what he thinks about his country current state by saying it could be better was also something. Wait, when you ask that, like, people that do, like, they're doing sports. I see. I remember asking during the finals one who's winning, and he said, "There's a score." Just watch them play. Huh. It's about the game, not about who's winning. Wait, this is all here. You give me head. You're like a wolf in the dark of the night, and I'm haunting you. So. Okay, so. Basic structure. Let's make it messy. No, I just never was really into sports. I never really watched any sport event. Was just not, never caught my interest. Well, fine. Like, I watched here and there a boxing match. And when YouTube recommended it to me, there was like a very cool ice skating, like figure skating couple that did a very cool performance. But that was the only performance I watched, like, in that way. I need to think how I want this to move. I only watch the Soccer World Cup when there's either Austria, Germany, or South Africa plays. No, not even that. I'm like fully out. I don't care. I don't know. You know, some things catch your attention, some really don't. So it's into the boys, no girls and me boys, for mother's hand we go. Waiting for the sun, but the morning is done. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. And mailing ship for the heart and the quick. There's a million to be made, oh, there's hell to pay. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. The devil in his eye and that golden hand and cold. You can call, you can kick you or console you. Winds below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Sorry, I just add some depth that I feel like is missing. I mean, there's still more missing, but... You're so wise and true. The Granum crowns, sleeping in the cold below. Okay. Stars below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the sun. It's below, below, winds don't flow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Below. I feel like maybe we gave him a bit too much volume. No, no, liquefy. No, don't. I hate it. It's stuck. Okay, we gotta wait until it's done doing whatever it does. For some reason, my liquefy gets stuck and like moves somewhere half of the time now. But it's so annoying. Let's see. And this looks. So it's now solid. It's liquid stuck. It's just that's like I should really look into the what Weird said earlier with like the Windows 11 stuff, because that's actually only a problem since I updated. That wasn't a problem earlier. Okay. For some reason it like moves, and even though I have the pen no longer on the tablet, it still tracks movement from before and then gets stuck and then it just moves around. plan to go Linux instead of 11 this in October. Yeah, we talked about that earlier, but the problem is I'm like really not, my knowledge for technical stuff is really not that good. So I wouldn't be able to like keep Linux running. And also it doesn't work for some games and stuff. So I am not confident enough that I can make it work. For me, and I don't want to run to TIFF for every problem, because Windows I can Google. Like I can just look stuff up, what's the problem and stuff, but Linux you gotta learn. Yeah, main concerns too. Yeah. Yeah, no, we talked about this earlier. It's like a real issue because Linux sounds super nice, but I feel like you need knowledge that I don't have to make it run properly. So high. And a wet dress. Still make it like the smile is still super forced. We gotta make the smile better over time. And that's okay. Okay. So since it's been almost 5 hours now, and I don't want to send you through another ad break before I stop. We end it here for today. And thank you for hanging out. Thank you for listening to me ramble and talk about weird stuff sometimes. Sorry, that's know where we're going. I hope merciful streamer. Yeah, I feel like it's super rude to send you into an ad break and then it's like, okay, we're stopping now. And I can't like stop them, the breaks. Thank you for motivating me to draw some D&D stuff. Nice! I hope you had fun today. I'll be back on Wednesday. We continue drawing on this. Thanks for yet another stream. Thanks for yet another stream where you're here. I appreciate all of you a lot. Thank you very much. If you are interested, I'm gonna opening commissions on the 1st of March. I said that earlier. And also, if you want to, you can follow me on Instagram or Blue Sky if you feel so. I post reels on Instagram and like finish stuff. So yeah, we are gonna go. Oh, great! Thank you, Nightbot, for making the same message twice, in case anyone didn't understand. Perfect. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed. For everyone who's new, I hope Nightbot colors. Don't worry. Yeah. Sorry for the weird topic. Sometimes it will happen again. And yeah, I'm gonna send you over to Nofi. Nofi is also working on commissions. She makes super pretty, super. I don't know how to say it. It's like soft and shiny art. Very pretty. So, yeah. She's on break time, but she's almost done with the break, so it's fine. I'm gonna send you over there. If you feel free to type in rate message. This time I'm copying my own rate message. It doesn't have to take it from anyone else. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it a lot. And I see you on Wednesday, same time, 2 p.m. Central European Time, 5 a.m. Pacific Time, I think. And yeah. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful end. Wonderful end. No, I just saw that that ads are paused because I'm ending. Huh. Twitch is actually smart. Okay, so see you next time. I appreciate all of you, and until Wednesday, and bye-bye.